Hello and welcome to the Raven's Nest, session 14. Getting almost almost to 20. It's going by quick. But
Oh, buddy.
since we had last week off from the holiday, how was everyone's week?
It was great.
I ate like a pig.
Same.
Yeah, I did too. We made way too much food for basically 4 people. But that just meant more food for me to eat later.
Mm-hmm.
Rixian, I know that we talked to you on Tuesday, and Raven, you on Thursday, but do you have a good rest of your week, Rixian, and a good day, Raven?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good now. I got Wendy's in front of me.
Nice.
Noise.
All right. Well, with what I had posted in Discord, trying something a little new here, which Raven, as Krev last night, killed it. So maybe he'll do that again tonight. But I want to give each of you to give the recap from the previous session. From your point of view, anything that you feel is important to tell, anything you think was funny, whatever you may want to include, even going as far as saying important information you feel is worth carrying over. So, this will be worth a certain number of experience. The more notes that you guys hit on that I have, then just like the more experience you get. So, I open up the floor to each of you. So whoever would like to take it away, and then go from there. Don't all jump at once, everybody.
Now, I don't remember a thing, so.
I'm looking at my notes too.
Well, as far as Rixian goes, he found out that there's a kobold slavery camp called Saker's Keep, and he basically sent a letter to his sister about current events going on, and I think the rest of it was kind of like a shopping episode, and Seaborn was just being crowded around like a mystical creature, and that was an interesting situation. That's all I remember.
I went on a shopping spree for spell scrolls. I bought some stuff from the captain, as well as this shopkeeper named Zendros. I got scrolls for absorb elements, find familiar, and sleep, and copied them in my spell book. Like he said, it was kind of a shopping spree for anybody that wanted to. We got on the ship, started heading towards the barricade down the northeast side of Lales from Blucksmouth, and are coming up to the barricade. I knew Pandora started flying off to do some kind of surprise attack on one of the ships.
And Kroot.
All right.
And Groot, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll take a crack at it.
Flew all together.
So, we did a long rest, all that kind of stuff. I did some studying of the arcane to continue to increase my arcane proficiency. I found it kind of funny that I bought Immortal and Pestle and didn't think about, hey, you need proficiency in Herbalism Kit, you dummy. So there's that. And then, yeah, you did a little bit of shopping. Everybody did a little bit of shopping. And then we also received some magical items from, it's probably not Yaren. I don't have my notes in front of me yet. But we received a magical item, a mace for Kroot, and a goblet for Pandora. And then at the end of our rest, the ships came, we got on, and we started coming with a plan as we approached. And as we approached, me and Kroot flew off into the sky, trying to find the fleet, like the lead fleet ship. We seemed to have spotted it, and we're kind of just making a plan to try and cripple it as the best we can. And I believe last we left off, there was a ship that was coming around the fleet ship to protect it from from incoming Croth. It's going to try and intercept Croth, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Um,
Oh, and the seaborne thing.
other than mentioning, as you said, Seaborn, he was conducting his own plan, whether to swim between the ships, things of that nature.
Oh, he tried to call an orca whale. Did not work.
Yes, that was one of them. I do believe you guys covered a good amount. So what we'll do is we'll just pick it up from there. So
Okay. Only thing Kroot did was just drink most of the week, and he did attune to Remains of Zahina.
yep.
Oh,
Pretty much.
I also remembered that when we were flying over the ship, Kroot discovered that the people on the ship are not Yanti, to our surprise, and we were kind of having a mid-flight discussion of what to do. But we discussed over the last 2 weeks, kind of, sort of, off and on, and we came up with a plan.
There we go. That's the last little bit. So, since Pandora and you, Crew, have flown away from the ship, leaving just 5 minutes ahead of time, both having ritually casted water walking and water breathing the previous hours and days, or day that you've been at sea. But as each of you make your descent, as was stated, Crew, you did notice that while approaching the flagship, there are definitely no Yuan-Ti. You do see various amounts of races: kobolds, gnolls, orcs. You definitely see a few other humanoid types, which you would assume to probably be elves, maybe half-elves, something of that sort. And each of you are conversing while you're descending down. Kroot's ship, about 100 yards, so about 300 feet away from its nearest ship.
Okay, so as we're descending, Pendor just says, well, I guess it really doesn't matter because they're in our way and we were hired to do this. So I think we're just going to continue.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. So as soon as we descend to about 120 feet, I believe I specified to be directly above, because barely anybody looks up during these type of scenarios. So, and I'm going to Scorching Ray the sails.
Yeah.
Okay?
And
Kroot?
I'm gonna fly down another 60 feet below that, and I'm going to flame strike the sails, the main mast.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, with it still being a large target but moving, I will require the attack rolls. Like the AC to hit, obviously very low from the pure size. But Pandora, you shooting the Scorching Ray off first. Can you go ahead and roll that for me? See how it works.
Yes, sir. 3 beams of fire. Nice. Good start.
I don't know if you noticed, but for the roll damage, it actually says click now.
That's kind of cool, but I'm not going to use that one. But that's cool.
I know. I was just letting you know. It's like I thought someone put it in for like a mod thing, but I was like, oh, that's neat. Okay. All right.
Ooh, really good start. All right. Ooh, bad rolls on that one. That's shitty. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
All right. for 6 more points of damage. What does it what does it look like at this point? Like, does the ship look decently damaged?
So at this point, while you're striking the main sails of the ship, you'll see the scorching ray like pierce it, and as it does, the fires start to spread along the sail. You can see that it's just ripped right through it, and what was once a full sail of wind is now starting to like flap, and you see it at like the half of its capability of what it once was. Still, the damage ticking a little bit over time. But with those 3 rays connecting solidly, Kroot, you fly down another 60 feet, and then you said you were going to flame strike the main mast, correct?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and... I'm not sure. I'm not 100% if it requires an attack roll or it's like a save, but if you could link that for me.
It's a saving throw. Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, you'll see Kroot hover in the air and raise his hammer up and then bring it down. This massive flame just comes and engulfs the main mast.
All right. And at this point, as the fire begins to spread from the scorching ray on the sails, and then this flame strike just right into the mast, you'll see it begin to splinter. So some of the top parts where the crow's nest is begins to even just fall down to the deck below. You hear a couple of screams, and then the command to man the battle stations! We're being attacked!
All right. Does the ship look adequately crippled?
It is pretty messed up at this point. Dealing total damage, I mean, just from Kroot alone, a 29, and then from yours added on top of it, a 16. So that's 45. It is looking... It's looking crippled at this point. So, Kroot, you would know from your history in sailing that a couple more strikes of this nature will indeed sink the ship. At this point, they're going to be moving at half speed at best.
Okay. I'll fly back up to Pandora. Extra 60 feet, and I'm like,
You think that's enough, or should we hit her again?
Well, we can't remain here too long, so I think crippling it is enough. She kind of looks over at the ship that is about to intercept Croth, and she says, "We could try to cripple that one too."
Let's head over there. I think they've got their hands full with this one.
How far away is the ship that's trying to intercept Croth?
At this point, about 50 yards, if that.
Ooh, that's a little far. Yeah, that's a little far. Pandora will say, I don't think we have enough time on our spells, and I can't cast it on myself again. So I think we did the best we could."
Well, let's head back to our ship then.
Okay. And so we'll 180 and dash as far back as we can get.
At this point, can you give me a perception check, Pandora?
Oh, goody.
You as
I
well,
have a
Kroot.
passive of 19.
Yeah, it's usually
buddy.
Why you get to get so much good stuff. But nice roll, Pandora. But let's see if you do get any higher, Kroot. I mean, you normally actually, average 27s? When I open my mouth.
Not this time. You jinxed it.
Yeah, when I open my mouth. So each of you will begin to hear bells, like bing, 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 coming from the ship that you had struck. And while you take a quick look around, you do see Croth's ship on almost a head-on collision, making like a direct impact with the hull of another ship that's beginning to try to move into its path. But as you continue to survey Pandora with Croth's ship on your mind and for your destination, you look back and you see that the fire has begun to spread rapidly growing on the sails, and then as bits and pieces of it fall down to the deck below, you can see it, some of them just burning to ash and then dissipating into the wind, but some of the larger parts of the sail making it all the way down to the ship. And can you roll me 3d4, please?
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's a weird one.
8.
That 3 and 4 on that top dice looks odd.
Yeah, it did.
does.
So, but with the fire
Okay.
beginning to spread, you can see that your initial attack may have done more damage than anticipated. This ship is either going to sink or be out of commission, one way or another, especially if they do not put out this fire.
Okay, sweet. So and Croth has Croth collided with the intercepting ship, or is about to?
He's about to, at like the judge of like where you're seeing, it will be roughly about 100 foot away. At like this point, from the size of the ships, there's no way of going around it. And with Croth's intention, with having that steel ram head on the bow of the ship, he has no no intention of turning.
Pandora looks to Kurt and says, I mean, if he's about to impact it, we could help him out, and we might be able to land on his ship once the spell fades."
Yeah? What were you thinking? What did you have in mind?
Well, I mean, we can water walk either way, so we can still flee if they start shooting at us, but this is risky. We either can fly to Kroot's ship, or Croth's ship, or we can try to cripple the interceptor and risk being shot at a bunch.
A good day to die.
And I'll start heading toward the other ship.
All right, Pandora.
Can we on the other
follows.
ship act at all? On cross ship?
Yeah, if you have anything that's within like that distance.
Well, we're on his ship, right? Me and
Yeah,
the rest of us. Yeah.
Like you're on Croth's ship, you and Rixian.
Mm-hmm. I'd say to Croft, let's get out the goodie flag. The
Ugh.
skull and crossbones.
Good
Lots of
idea.
loot here. Lots of ships.
What a fucked up day.
But me and Kroot will fly over to the intercepting ship, and hopefully we can make it in time to for me to Scorching Ray, and he does what he wants to do.
Got ya. So at this
I'm gonna
point,
headbutt it.
at this point, each of you are making your way over. Raven and Rixian, is there anything else that you wanted to get done on the ship?
No, we're just watching the fireworks.
Okay. You're
Ballista, caw.
you're
I will fly close to Pandora and just touch her on the shoulder. And I'm gonna cast this on her.
Like, just in case.
Oh, she'll
That is-
she'll smile at you, Kroot, and say thank you.
So, as the seagull called out just a moment before, Kroot, you will easily spot some medium-sized ballistas on the ship, beginning to take aim as each of you are approaching. One taking aim up towards the sky, and the other you can see taking aim at Croth's ship.
I'll tell Pandora, watch out. We're about to have incoming.
I can block it with my shield if you get behind me.
So at this point,
Ballista that side?
Well, I have some magical capabilities too.
At this point,
right.
Croth's ship will be with at the 100-foot mark, and Pandora and Kroot, as you're flying in, You are about 150 foot away from the intercepting ship, but you can get there within just a few seconds with your movement from your flying. But it will be enough time for the ballistas to take their shots.
Okay. Is Kroot fully covered behind me? I mean, he's pretty short, and I've got a big ass shield.
Well, we know
I
you
mean-
got a big ass. Sorry.
I would say at least half cover, but I think it's more so firing in the general direction of just like aiming at what it can. So I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, as we're flying
Okay.
there, I'm gonna cast this on myself. Resistance.
Don't cast any concentration spells.
Yeah,
You're
that's
flying.
a concentration spell.
Yeah, but it's not a spell. It's an ability from that thing.
Oh,
Right?
Oh.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so when like you said like you were casting it, I just like my immediate obvious thought was from you.
Oh, it was
but-
from that magic thing.
Yep, your piece of the halo.
Yes, thank you.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, my first
So-
thought of mine was like that it came from you exactly, and I was like, oh.
Oh, because I thought about that. I'm like, no, I double checked. I'd be like, ah.
So closing the gap, you all are now at 100 feet flying in distance of the ship in like a rough estimate, and Kroth's ship is at about like that 75-foot range.
Okay. Scorching ray.
Rixian is gonna cast Mage Armor because he just knows that this is just stirring up trouble.
Oh, I guess ballistas are firing at me. Never mind. You do you, DM.
Yeah, so the ballistas are gonna take their shot. The ballista that shoots in your direction, Pandora and Kroot, is a 14, which is a clear miss of both of you. And as like this large bolt just becomes propelling from the ballista at each of you, you can see that it's gonna fall way short from like they just have too much of an arc to it. They anticipated your altitude to be quite off. The one that goes towards the ship will connect with the ship. Hitting into its hull, it does hit just above where the sea surface hits, and the ship will now have a fairly large bolt stuck into it. And then you're going to Scorching Ray, so go ahead and give me those attacks.
Nice. 21 to hit.
That's a good.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Ooh, almost a natural 1. That was scary. 22 to hit.
All right, I should have asked this before, but are you aiming for the sails again, or are you just aiming for the ship itself?
No, of course, the sails.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
Dish. Nope, no worries. Additional 7 points of damage.
Got it. You're almost at where you were last time. I mean, you
20
can
to
beat
hit.
it easily. Unless one of the damage dice just rolls a 0
9
for
more
some
points
reason.
of damage.
All right, that's 23 in total, I believe. 7 and 7, yeah, okay. And this has somewhat similar effects. You see it pierce into the sail of the ship and then beginning to quite rapidly catch fire.
Oh man, I have a crazy idea. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll look over my shoulder at Kroot and be like, "Is that enough, or do you want to go at it too?"
What do you think? Think that's enough damage to keep it at bay?
How does the ship look? Does it look crippled?
I mean, it's got a fair amount of damage to it, but applying the logic from what you've seen that the Scorching Ray had done to the previous sail, while it may not look in like a complete crippled state, you know, or at least feel that this fire is going to spread.
I think that's good. I think we should try and get as close to cross ship as we can.
All right, let's do that.
All right, we are going to start flying towards cross ship again.
Okay. So by the time each of you land on the ship, a few seconds would have passed. So is there anything? I know, like Rixian, you said that you were going to cast Mage Armor earlier, but just make sure that there's nothing else that you guys want to take care of.
I think. No, that's it.
Raven.
Not that I can think of other than putting the flag up.
Okay, so while they're making their aerial attack, I guess the Air Force of Elista is coming swooping in and taking out these ships. When each of you land, as all four of you are now on the ship with Captain Croth, you will notice that Darshako has been nowhere to be seen since leaving the ship. Perhaps having a little bit of trouble underwater, or maybe just running into some other type of danger. But with that, Kroot, you will see the fires beginning to grow on the ship that Pandora struck as the sail becomes encased in flames, and you see it starting to spread to the mass. And about at this point, from your judgment, you'll feel that the ship is about 50 feet away. So
You know,
Good job on that, Pandora.
Thanks. Now we're about to ram them. Let's see how this goes.
have you ever
Cross!
stopped?
Full speed ahead.
Have you ever stopped to think what these ships did to us?
I don't care.
Late for that
Fuck
now.
it, I don't care.
I don't care either. How about that?
I'm glad we're all on the same page then. I was worried I had something to care about, and then I said, never mind. It's just spreading anarchy in our wake.
Well, this isn't over, so everybody get ready for impact.
Yes. We make other ships sink. Make sail go faster. So he kind of points towards
you
you,
want me
Rixian.
to go faster? I can do that. And then in a very dramatic, like you know those old 80s exercise videos where you just move in very wide and very wild motions. He's just gonna do that pushing motion across the wind, and then harmonize and just be ridiculous as he's casting it. Control winds.
That's a long. Okay. Perfect. So as the sails begin to get quite full of this wind that you're producing, Rixian, you'll definitely feel the ship picking up speed. At this point, I'm going to ask for everyone to go ahead and roll initiative. You see the other crew from the ship just to your south position beginning to scramble, some putting bolts back into the ballistas while this fire is spreading, others are trying to put it out. A ship to your two ships to your west, one on fire from the previous attack before swooping back down, and a ship to the east that's beginning to turn and making its way back.
How far away is that one?
From a rough estimate, you would see it to be about 200 to 300 foot away.
Okay, so it has some time before it gets here.
Why did it give me a 10 for initiative when I have advantage on initiative? I rolled a 1 and a 9.
I only see the 10. So maybe it just didn't toggle.
Oh, okay. It turned it red because of the 1. Okay,
Yeah.
that explains it. Oh.
Yeah, I was almost emasculated by that roll. And that one still looks faster than me.
Did it fix it for you, Kroot?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it was right. It
Oh,
was me
okay.
that was wrong.
All right. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
it did give me the 9. I was just seeing it as a red, so. See, I like going last as a cleric, so.
well, then you're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone's at it. We got Kroot, Rixian. Okay. I've got Croth. Here we go. All right. So I believe at the top of the turn order, we do have Croth, and since he is just steering the ship movement along with his crew will all be under the same turn.
Sweet. I wonder how much movement speed the ship has after Rixian's spell.
Quite a lot.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, to make this simpler, since obviously, like, the battle maps can only be so big, I'm going to do this. So, instead of moving your ship, I'm going to do this. And
There you go.
as you pick up speed and these sails are just pushing, you can almost hear them beginning to like just rip at the seams where they're sewn together, and also pulling the ropes and giving creaks to the wood where it is tied down against the mast. But while it holds firm, you see that this ship is built very well. Croth goes, "Brace for impact!" And then that's when the steel ram head will make its connection with the ship. Will each of you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Fucking do it.
Kroot, yours is at advantage.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to fail that one.
That's two
I
nat
clicked on
20s,
advantage.
baby.
Okay, so each of you succeed. You feel the ship as soon as it makes impact, almost like feeling as it's come to a sudden halt. But as you all kind of make like that little jolt forward from the initial stoppage, each of you are able to hold your footing. You see a couple of the shipmates fall down, taking a rough tumble down onto the deck. But other than that, most seem to be okay. Rixian, since this is mainly your idea with the sails, can you roll me? Let me think about it. I was going to do 3d8, and then with your added speed, let's just call it 5d8 in total.
Hmm.
And you can see the steel ram head pierce into the hole, creating a nice, nice cracks in the wood. And you can see that some of the water is beginning to like pour into the hull of the ship. We hit low. Why?
Waves or some shit.
Are we not supposed to hit low?
Raven, it's your turn.
All right.
Ship seem lower.
Ship what?
Ship
seem
seem
lower?
lower.
I don't know what he's really saying.
Oh,
Just it
because
seems lower.
the ballista that hit his ship.
Oh, are we taking on water? If that is the case, there's not really much I can do, I don't think, unless he's got repair stuff below deck.
So, at this point, because I actually forgot, I don't want to get too far, Pandora, can you roll me a 3d4?
Ooh, yeah.
So I would shout back to Croth, harpoon hit ship, taking on water probably.
8.
Ship lower because water, just trying to get word
Shit.
out quick. Yeah.
Crew, go down, make repair.
Yeah,
Stop
that
leak.
was my goal with that. Good. All right. Neat. So let's do. Do I want to do this? Sure, why not? Let's just drop a fireball on him.
I'm a little close, bro.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're just right there on the tip of the ship. Yeah. Oh, you're a tiefling. You're good. I'm kidding. Wait. Let's
That's
see, which
actually
side?
not the worst logic I've ever heard.
Yeah.
While I don't 100% agree with it, it's not the worst.
No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna still fireball. Just not gonna hit.
I mean, she was at the tip of the ship when we decided to ram into it. I mean,
Yeah. Do I know? Like, is there the back of the ship? Are those like the captains that back there, or is the captain up front by chance? Can I tell?
You can see a distinguishing figure, a human male that was near the wheel of the ship, which is now becoming encased in flames.
All right. So let's do this. I'm trying to make sure I count it right so I don't hit Pandora, but I might be able to hit more. What is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15. No, yeah, there's no way to hit all of them, but I might be able to hit 10, 15, 20. Yes, actually, I think that does work. So if I place it, I believe here, I can hit these two guys, and then everybody up to here, and I won't hit that guy in the corner. But I'd hit one more person. but I'd have to place it a little bit downward so I don't hit Pandora. So like,
Well,
what is
you
that,
can
5,
draw it out. I believe
Yeah.
the
Where's
shape.
the circle?
If you, I believe it's if you hold Alt. It might be Shift.
I gotta go to the draw shape, right? Alt
Yeah, it is
for
Alt.
circle. Okay. How do I? Okay. Let's see. It's in 15. Oh, crap, that's not. I need to do that more in the center of the screen. I need to.
Yeah, what you can do is
Yeah.
just put it out and then center it somewhere.
Yeah, 5, 10.
Is it 20 in diameter? Or?
It's
Could do the
20
Token
radius. I'm just trying to make sure I get it right.
token R would probably be faster at this point.
Token
That's
R.
what I'm doing, but I gotta toggle through my
Alright, I
screens.
can't like. Here we go. How do I? Ah, crap! I didn't want to do that.
Give up, Raven. He's gonna do it.
There we go.
There you go. You said 20-foot radius, right? Or yeah, 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yarp.
Now that I've almost figured it out. There you go. Undo the one I just did, but yeah. Can I move that circle now?
You can in just 1 second.
Crap.
There you go.
Yeah, delete mine. There we go. All right. So I think that's. Maybe I can move it up a little more. Not hit. No, that's not gonna be on you. Is that? That might be even better. Because that hits this guy here. I don't think it's that guy, but it hits this guy, and I think that guy.
It looks like it'll hit.
There.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everyone that. I don't think it'll hit this guy. It doesn't look to be enough.
Right, yeah, that guy and that guy will be out, but it'll hit this guy, both them and these two, I think.
Yep. So that's dexterity saving throws.
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go from left to right. I'm gonna roll 2 dice at a time. It will be the top and bottom, and then top and bottom, and then the last guy. Okay.
Okay.
From, like I said, left to right. So the
I
first two.
will roll damage momentarily.
Well, the first two is a natural 1 and a 7, so those are both fails. The next one is a 15 and an 11, so I think those are still, yeah, those are still both fails. Then the one near the railing and who I pinged to be the captain, 12 and a 5, so those are fails. And then the last one, oops, it was just supposed to be 1 dice. I'll re-roll that. Shit, shouldn't have re-rolled it. I should have kept my natural 20. I rolled a natural 1, so that's all fails.
Nice. So everyone's okay-ish damage, 28.
All right, and well, I guess I should roll for the yeah. Well, ship is a natural 2. Okay.
I don't think a ship can even do a dexterity.
I
saving
wanted to
throw.
roll for it anyways. We went over this last time. So with the
Has
28
disadvantage.
damage. Yeah, that's what I did too.
Because it's impaled.
Oh shit.
Oops.
Oh no.
There we go. That way I can still click the tokens. Okay, so this first guy, he's burnt to a crisp. Same with the next guy. All right, well, I think it might be better for me just to name the ones that aren't dead.
Just saying, I can do nothing if the fire starts to spread to our ship.
Pentakill. Septikill?
Pentakill.
There we go.
Yeah, I think that's a septikill.
He's gone crazy. you'll see that the fire is now spread from not just the main sail and mast, but to the two backup ones as well. This ship now is at a complete halt. It has no way to propel itself forward and is only being pushed to the side. You can see the momentum from your ship beginning to now, after it's pierced the hole from real low, raising, ripping up through the side of the hole even farther. And as you see that, the ship begins to, the enemy ship begins to take a slight roll. Anything else for your turn, Raven?
No, I think that's good. Productive.
From the ship that you previously first attacked Pandora and Kroot, you'll see that the fire is beginning to get put out just a bit. The ship now making a direct line towards Kroth's ship, and intending to head your ship off as the spear of the caravan from the others.
Okay. Literally one fireball from Raven will fucking sink that goddamn thing, so that's fine.
Yeah, probably, yeah. If he rolls another 28, that was pretty good damage.
That was actually subpar, I think.
Like average. Well, for the ship, okay?
It's average, I guess, but it's not great either.
But Pandora, it is your turn. The fire is beginning to spread. While you are resistant to the damage, you can still feel the heat.
Yeah, and imagine that when that fireball went off, just Pandora's bright silver white hair just buffeted back. That's awesome. I mean, I need that spell slot. I could cast Suggestion, but I need that spell slot for Scorching Ray. And I believe it takes 4 sorcery points to convert to a second level spell, or is it 3?
3.
3. Okay. Huh. Nah, I'm not. Nah, I don't think he's important enough to do any fuckery. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the captain guy. So, Pandora's eyes turn black, black veins spread across her face, and she does a fucking banshee scream. Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Not gonna lie, I got distracted with the quote that apple pie's at the house. What were you saying?
Oh, I said Pandora's gonna do her banshee scream, Toll the Dead at the captain.
Got it. Okay. So that is a wisdom saving throw, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That is a fail.
Dope.
So as you let out the scream, you can see
15 points of necrotic damage.
you can see the impacts from
Damn,
the
that's good.
sound waves battering this individual like fist, striking him. He looks
Oh, I was
pretty
more
weak.
imagining it like he clutches his head and like black like necrotic goo starts flowing from his eyes.
Okay. Well,
I
I
don't
usually
know.
just
I
let
thought
you
I was
guys
gonna
flavor
flavor
the
it.
kills.
Right. Sorry.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I could quicken cast it. No, that's not worth it. I need the sorcery points. That's the end of my turn. That's fine.
Okay.
I will move back though, just because fire and all that shit.
Gotcha. And you hear more bells beginning to ring as the ship that was paired up with the one to the west beginning to make its way over. You can see one of the ballistas have taken aim from the bow of the ship and shoots, falling well short of the ship, splashing down into the water. Just
How far away is that ship at this point?
About 120 feet.
Whoa, how fucking fast do they move? Oh, there's a fleet ship. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy
Now
shit.
it is down to the ship that is on complete fire. So at this point, I will ask for Pandora to roll me 3d4, and Raven, can you roll me? Yours is a little bit heftier, I would say. So can you roll me 5d4?
17 total.
Does Kroot's flame have any effect?
Not on this ship. This is for the one that's like right in front of you.
Oh, okay.
So while the other one's still spreading, I'm just gonna calculate it and see if it even makes it, because it's pretty effed.
Yeah.
But for this one, the fire will have now spread amongst like almost the complete deck of this ship. And at this point, you'll just hear the call from the captain. Make way to the ship or you'll be all burned to hell!
Does he take fire damage on his turn?
Yes, they're still taking damage. I'm gonna see.
Just trying to help you remember stuff, that's all.
I'm trying to calculate distances and stuff to see if they can even make it. Okay.
Crispy.
Make his way over, trying to jump from the ship to ship, being able to do so quite easily.
Oh, bro, please attack me.
They're not going to be able to attack because they are going to need their actions to get over and get through.
Damn it.
This one falls short and falls into the water. And once he leaps from where the burning deck is, he tries to step onto like a railing that has already caught in fire and beginning to weaken just way too much. And as he puts his full weight on it, you'll see it just snap, and he just falls, plummeting into the ocean.
Bye, bitch.
Next one. Oop, that's the Elista. That thing can't move.
It's alive!
That one can make it over. And then the check from the captain, and he's good. So, with that being in mind, he will then begin to say some incantations. Kroot, you would recognize this immediately as it's being spoken to be something of a cleric domain. Laying your well, you actually use it quite a lot. Using healing ward, and he will heal himself up a little bit.
Ooh, I got scared a little bit there because I did not take counterspell.
You fool. Why did you say that?
Okay, and then that'll be it for their turn. You see the ship just cracking and still beginning to roll more and more as Kroth's ship is just applying more and more pressure to this ever weakening ship.
Are we beginning to kind of push it out of the way, like it's starting to angle downward?
Yeah, it's starting to basically like topple over and beginning to sink.
Okay, cool. We need to start moving.
Kroot, it's your turn.
Okay. me do something real quick. I'm trying to draw a circle and I can't figure out how to.
Alt.
Alt. You just hold down Alt.
You hold it down first?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Well, here I'm going to put this right here. It doesn't touch, and that's Pandora right there, right?
Yep.
And I'm going to cast. You'll see Kroot doing a motion like a spider crawling on the floor, and up from the ship's bowels will all these insects will start crawling out. Flies and lice and fleas and ticks and whatnot.
Ooh.
Crawling all over these 4 enemies that we have facing us.
Well, there's only 3. That guy next to me is a good guy.
Yes, the
Oh, he's a
green
good
bar's a
guy.
good guy.
Okay, well then I'll cast it right there.
That's fine.
Okay.
So the 3 con saves. So we'll start with bad guy on top left, then the guy next to him, then the captain. So the captain will be the last roll. That is
Credit.
Oh, con saves. Hey, let me just double check. I mean, not very high on the dice. I just want to make sure that there's no modifiers or anything. Okay, so that is a 12 and a 4, and just 1 dice for this guy, and a 18 for
The captain
for the
passes.
captain. So, these insects coming up from the sea, beginning to encase the ship, eventually making their way.
Yeah,
the
they just
crew.
came from the inside of the ship, so there's
If
always
it
bugs
is
everywhere.
a pass and half as much damage. Okay, so that will be
Yeah, 16.
on him.
The other 2 take the full amount.
The other 2 are dead. For sure.
This is gonna be the grossest kill.
So go ahead and describe
Yeah.
that how you'd like.
All right, the insects just start swarming over them and just tearing them apart piece by piece. All that's left is their skeletal remains.
It's disgusting.
Rixian slowly doesn't want to be here anymore.
Oh, I can't wait till my turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all this and move you guys just a little bit forward, because at this point the ship will be totally gone. We're beginning to just sink quite rapidly as you all begin to just mow over it. Can you hit that circle for me, Kroot?
Yeah, I'm gonna lead it.
Thank you. For some reason, I couldn't click it without clicking like 8 different things.
Yeah.
So, but then after that, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my reaction for something else. So.
Moves us to you, Rixian.
Cool. Let me get centered. Rixian is still recovering from impacting the ship faster than he anticipated while his eyes were closed. Then he opens his eyes again, and then the ship's gone. And so he looks over and goes, "Hey, that's not one of us." And we'll just use Gust and push him off the ship.
I was going
Yeah, I
to try to
wanted
kick
to
them off, but
update him a
okay.
little bit, Jenkin. I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I ended up having a player drop, so I had to like do the alt lights real quick. So that sucked, but
Oh, it's a strength saving throw.
all right. So, what are you casting this on? Just the sails, correct?
No,
No, the captain.
I'm pushing the captain off.
No, you're not. He's gonna stay.
Well, I'm gonna say no,
The strength
and no
saving
means
throw.
no.
Yeah, you're right. So, rolling the dice. Oop, one went way out of the tray. That is a 13, even with advantage. So I believe that is a fail, correct?
Yeah, I just sort of nudge past Pandora and go, look, you don't want to be here. We're not good people, and just shove him off with a force of wind.
I'm gonna say, speak for yourself.
Well,
Like you have any room to talk.
be moved up to 5 feet away from you. So as like the ship comes over like a crest of a wave and begins to like bounce down, you time it perfectly as this gust of air comes out, and as he gets shoved off the railing in the sides of the ship, you see him just get battered from the ram head on the bow and will fall into the ocean.
Yeah, technically he was cursed, and so he moves like 20 feet off the ship.
Well, that's one way
well-
to make quick work of the enemies. Who needs to take out all their HP when you can just make them drown?
Fucking yeet that shit off the ship.
All right, all clear, guys.
What are you
I
talking
am
about? There's
the
a second
god of the
ship.
winds today. Ah, well, our way's clear.
So with that, you'll hear one of the crew mates shout, "Incoming!" as a bolt from a ballista on your east side strikes the ship. Crew, with your passive perception, you can easily hear some of the crew down below let out a "Ugh!" seemingly being knocked back from the impact. Which brings us back to Croth. Need more repairs. Keep ship up. We need takeout before they take out others. Others defenseless. They bring supplies. We take out each ship. And he will begin to steer, turning towards the east. There you see the ship that had actually just struck the ship with its ballista. Roughly about, I guess at this point would be about the same distance, about the 100 to 150 foot away. Which brings us to Raven.
Alright. It's 150 foot away.
From a quick estimate, you can give me like a more active perception check to get a better judgment.
I would need to because I don't really have anything in range other than another fireball. I don't know if we want to. I mean, I guess I could. But how. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's just drop another fireball. They're all clustered. Fuck it.
The ships aren't that big. Leave them alone.
That's the point. That's why it's effective.
That's why it makes it even better to use.
Like, normally I don't like using up my level 3 slots this frequently, but
You guys keep sinking ships. We not get any gifts.
You're not getting any gifts? Oh. Let's not think. Okay, let's not burn them down totally, but let's just kill the people.
No, kill them all.
Yeah, kill them all, but don't sink the ship.
We won't get any gifts either if we're dead, Captain.
We can't let the ship sink again like with the dragon.
It was stupid joke, Groot. Sorry.
Yes. Yes, let's just not ram the ship and sink it this time. Let's just kill them.
Yeah, let's just kill people like civilized folk do.
You mean pirates?
Yeah, civilized pirates.
Yes.
Stop talking. Do something.
Yeah, so again, fireball.
All right. So.
What's the range of fireball?
150 feet.
Yeah. So
Holy shit.
I know it's I thought it was like above I knew it was above 100. I think what I was thinking is the 120, but that's magic missile.
Yeah, no, my fire bolt is 120, but yeah, fireball is one of the few spells at 150. I mean, I'm like straight up. Do you have the circle again somewhere? Where did you? I mean, I can try to draw this time, but I'm just not.
I got you.
Yeah.
Go. Why isn't it?
Oh, that was terrible. Wait, why did that do that? 7 piercing and
Forgot
okay,
to
yeah,
untoggle
ignore
your
that.
sneak
It's,
attack.
I don't know why. Oh, it applied sneak attack. That was horrible. 3 1s on the fireball. Ugh. This is a pitiful fireball.
For some reason, it's not letting me put the aura again.
I mean, I can try to draw this.
But
one.
I mean, you can pretty much place it like dead center mass of the ship where it's gonna hit everyone besides the one that's near the bow.
Wait, is that the fleet ship or is that the other ship that was like 500 feet away?
This is the other ship after 2 rounds of making it towards you.
Holy shit! How much movement speed does this ship have?
They have, I believe it's like 75 miles in a day, or some shit like that. I know it's like kind of high.
What does that translate to? In
20 knots in nautical miles.
So do you just want it?
Okay, that
Okay.
crap. How do I move it now?
You just click it and move it. I don't know why, but
It's just drawing. Oh, I'm drawing. That's why. Trying to select it. It's not wanting to let me.
For whatever reason, it's not letting me put the tint again. So, sorry.
I can't move the circle. That's weird.
You gotta like really zoom in on it. There we go.
I'm like way zoomed in. It's just not.
There, you should be able to move this one.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. That's literally everybody except the dude in the back.
Yeah,
but
like you
let's
can put
get
it.
the
You
dude
can
in the
put it a
back, 'cause he's the
square
captain, probably.
back
Yeah.
and get everybody except for
Yeah.
the guy on the front, or get there. So
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
do that. Everybody together.
lots of deck saves again. Just do the same pattern, top to bottom. A 20 and a 14. So first one pass, second one fails. A 14 and a 15. So that's 2 more fails. And then a 12 and a 14. So that's another 2 fails. So that was 2, 4, 6, and I owe you 2 more rolls. That's a pass and a fail, and a pass and a fail.
Alright.
So, well, with the damage that you're dealing, it's going to be a good amount. So, unfortunately, you won't kill anyone with this one. So I will just move it down, but you will deal a decent amount of damage to the ship, and the sails will immediately begin to evaporate from the heat from the fire. As soon as they catch, you just see them.
Nice.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's good.
Okay, which I do believe. Oops. Should be there. Pandora, that will bring us up to your turn. You see the ship still getting closer from where you started to make the turn towards the east. The other ships growing a little bit in distance off to the west from just creating that natural gap.
Okay, is the ship on fire?
Yeah, I'm just not gonna keep adding the effect because then I gotta toggle too much.
No worries. I'll just use my imagination.
Sing the imagination song?
I think I'm just gonna hold on to my spell slots, honestly.
Okay.
Let's see, what's the range of Chill Touch? 120 feet, okay. Oh, snap to center, what is it doing? Okay, well, I think I'm in range of this dude.
Definitely the front guy, if not that
Yeah,
guy. But
okay.
you're, I think, behind your square, so I think you're well in range.
Sweet. So Pandora's just gonna shoot out this trailing smoke projectile looking thing and try to chill touch that dude.
Oh wait, Raven, they all saved? You have a DC of 0.
It's 16. I don't know why.
I know, I remember.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
Again, it came
14
over
to hit
weird
him?
because of everything.
14
Sneak attack and
hits?
all that.
And
10 points of necrotic
yeah,
damage.
more than enough to take him out. So how does this one look?
So this kind of smoking projectile that just looks like black arcane smoke just hits him in the face and seems to sink into his eyes and mouth, and then blood just starts flowing from his eyes, and he dies screaming. Sure.
Okay. I don't know who hurt you, but I'm sorry.
Oh, you know who hurt me. That's the funny part.
All right, at this point, I will need I don't know why I drew a blank on your name. Kroot and Pandora. Pandora, can you roll me the 3d4, and Kroot, can you roll me 5d4?
Dang it, wrong guy. Hold on. No, I can't see. It's a 5d4.
No, still not bad.
Not bad.
So from the amount of damage in the fire that's taken part on the ship that you originally struck, you will see that the mass has fallen down. The main mass has fallen down into the deck of the ship. You can also see that the other supporting masses are practically all burnt to nothing. Most of the crew has seemingly abandoned ship or been burnt up in the attempts to save it. While getting the fires down at first, the fires picked back up from the winds, the natural winds from the ocean, spreading it quite rapidly. And this ship is stuck, no longer moving. Kroot, it's your turn.
I'm gonna be like, all right, that makes my job a little easier.
I will slap my hands together in front of me, kind of rub them like Mr. Miyagi. Then I will pull them apart as I cast my spell. And here it is. I will create a trench right underneath the ship. I will part water.
Why do all the cool spells have to be like a novel? All right. You're definitely within range. That's for sure. And the 100 feet is a lot. And then you said you're just gonna split the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna cause a trench. Depending on how deep the water is, that's how deep the trench is.
Oof. So I mean, at like the point in the ocean where you are, I mean, it is deep. Like you would estimate miles probably. So as like, I don't know if it would open it up completely that much, would it?
Yeah, it would.
That'd be ridiculous. I mean, that's cool as fuck. Okay, fuck it.
No, not that. It's 300 feet. Is
Okay.
the extent.
Okay, so I was gonna say, fuck it. They're 5 miles down. So you just
That's 300 feet.
see this the water begin to part, and as the waves like crest, as you're like forcing it away after spreading your hands, you see the ship just sinking down this slope, going down about 300 feet, as you stated, and the waves that you kind of parted on both sides just pushed off like walls.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna slap my hands together, and the trench is gonna enclose on the ship.
Dope. So it says that there is a strength check, but at this point, I don't think that the ship is going to make it. So with the fire spreading and it going down as you press, I'm trying to see, is there like a damage amount that there would be, or is it just?
That's a fire. But it's this ship that I'm doing it on.
Yeah. So on a failed save, it says it takes 2d8 damage until the vortex is gone, and since you're kind of like collapsing the water down onto it, fuck, I mean that's gonna be massive. So
Well, you imagine it this way: the water just parted underneath them. There's no water underneath now. It instantly forms a trench, and they just drop 300 feet.
yeah.
Once
So
they hit about
roll
that
me
200-foot
12.
mark,
Roll me 12d8.
Wait, what?
As like the water kind of grows like back into the ship. See how much damage it is. Oh yeah, and it just begins ripping it apart. So how would you like to send this ship and its crew to its grave? Finish up that spell for me.
yeah. Well, has anybody seen the movie Moses, where the
Yeah.
Red Sea is parted and everybody crosses? Then once the soldiers start coming across, the sea just collapses in on them. This is pretty much exactly what happens. You can hear
That's-
them yelling as the ship is falling. All of a sudden, the water just collapses on top of them, just immolating the whole ship and the crew.
That's actually the first thing that came to my mind when you started describing it. It was that movie Moses. And as the water encases this ship, the waves hitting it at different times before it becomes fully just sunk, you see the bow just get ripped off as the pressure from the waves start to hit it, and in pieces it just starts getting shredded before the waves cover it completely, disappearing it and the ship disappearing from sight.
Like that's one way to get rid of a ship.
Wouldn't you know how to do that, Groot?
I learned a few months ago.
And Rixian, well, first off, real quick, Groot, is there anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. Rixian, it's your turn. You'll see that the two of the four ships that were in your vicinity, two have been sunk, one placed out of commission as the fires have burnt off its only means for travel, and only one ship seems to still be making its way at about the 100-foot distance. Rixian? Uh-oh,
I'm
we
sorry,
lost him.
what?
Oh, it's your turn, bud.
Okay.
Oh, he was eating all that Wendy's.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the best today. So did the ship sink or something?
Yeah, it was buried in a watery grave by Kroot.
It's pretty great.
You
Pardon?
guys are kind of overkill, you know
He
that?
parted the seas like Moses and then just buried it as it was being ripped apart.
Gotcha. Well, is there any threats around us?
The one more ship towards your west side, more towards like your northwestern side at this point from the turn, and it's about 100 foot away.
I mean, do we have to assault this one? Haven't they figured out that we're kind of insane?
Well, let's hope what they saw happened to their other ships and they turn tail and run.
That's what I'm gonna hope to.
I mean, the best way to take care of this right now is to destroy the lead ship. Once you cut the head off the snake, the rest should disperse, hopefully.
Alright. Well, I'll let you guys handle that. I'll just end my turn.
All right. So as you end your turn and it goes back to the top of the turn order with Croth, you'll hear one of the crewmates shout exactly what each of you were contemplating. Captain! Seems like they're turning! And sure enough, it does seem that the remaining ship has begun to break its course, retreating. Then it looks like it's all clear, right, Captain? Yeah. We should go steal from ship you set on fire once we get others to land. And I think with that, unless there's anything you guys particularly want to do, you can... I mean, you definitely have the capability of chasing it down with two of you having fly. So I'll leave it up to you.
Well, I don't have fly anymore. I can only do that once per day.
Okay. Darn.
I'm like, I'll tell the guys, I'm like, I could send a tidal wave after it. Dude, we
Is this
just
the-
let
is
them
it-
leave.
Is this the fleet ship that's getting away?
No, the lead ship actually is the one that you've decommissioned and is just floating in the water. It's got no
Score, I'm
masses,
awesome.
no sails to move. It is just sitting there dead in the water.
Is it still on fire?
You'll see that the fires have, since burning off most of the super flammable material, beginning to become under a bit control. You can still see scorch marks along the hull, even way off in the distance. You know that a severe amount of damage has been done. There's still smoke that comes off of it, pluming up into the sky above, indicating a fire is still burning.
What do we think about... You think we could get them to surrender? Maybe we pull up the side and convince the leader to give in?
Yeah, I'm sure that's a strong possibility, considering what we did to the rest of their vessels.
We could try and get some information too, like who these people are, because there are no snake people, that's for sure.
Yes, why do they have a blockade?
Maybe the UNT hired them.
Do
So
we
I need
know?
agree.
Is that something UNT would do?
I am a little curious, yes, and if we can get them to surrender, maybe we'll get paid extra. We could loot their ship too, maybe they have shit on it.
Yeah, and I've got a spell. If we keep them till tomorrow, that would help with their being honest.
That ship not going anywhere. First thing we need to do is get these other ones to shore. We can come back. Croth want their shit.
Agreed. All right, let's
Yeah,
bring
Captain.
everyone to shore.
Yeah, I kind of want to be on land right now.
I assume we're gonna pass by them. As we're passing by them, can we see if they're lowering like any emergency boats or anything like that?
So they're going to be a little off in the distance. You're not going to go like right by them, but you can take a look. So if you'd like to give me a perception check, please do.
Sure, I'm not good at it.
I'll join in on that.
Yeah.
Hmm, 10.
And I'm having a really hard time seeing tonight. Worse than usual. 25.
Mickey's not gonna roll.
All right. So you can see that each of you can see that there's a couple of lifeboats that have been lowered. Others you can see hanging still on ropes on the side, looking to be destroyed and unusable.
Oh, I guess we could just wait for them on the shore.
Yeah.
True.
Unless they're gonna try and brave the wide ocean.
I don't think they're that foolish.
I don't think so either. Alright, that's it. That's all I wanted to do.
So where you can see some of what is now known to you, crew, as driftwood, beginning to float to the surface of the ship as you guys are making your way by. You can see the remnants from the battle. While somewhat short-lived in some of the larger schemes compared to your previous experiences, probably a little refreshing. But it seems that the barricade has been broken, at least this part of it, giving way for the ships following to be able to make landfall.
Sick. Well, that was awesome. We got to fuck some shit up.
Yeah, we did.
Well, it be just little over a day before we make it to land. But we just keep eye out, protect others.
And you sure we shouldn't loot that fleet ship first?
You'll see Croth kind of look at the ship and like look towards like the destination down to your southwest.
It's easy pickings, Captain.
Roll me a persuasion
Sweet.
check at advantage.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll let each of you roll it if you'd like, but not at advantage, just like, you know, like a normal roll each, because you both are contributing.
Okay, because I'm not very good at persuasion.
I think I got this.
Yeah, you see. Oh my god, that's terrible.
I mean, Krath, I would also like to maybe grab their leader and interrogate them.
Croth's supposed to, well, actually, Croth just supposed to clear way. And you'll see him kind of like rub his chin, thinking. And while the gears are turning quite slowly from the impression you're getting on his face, you can tell that he is thinking for once.
The way is clear straight for their loot, Captain.
Yeah, we go. The ship's clear.
Yes.
Can we send signal, use flags to tell ships keep going.
Sounds good.
And you all will do just that. Just turning a little bit and making it over towards the decommissioned ship.
Did anybody manage to get away in lifeboats?
You'll see that the ones are not like the ones that are kind of out and about, like not too far away. They're excuse me, roughly just like 50 foot, if that, while making a beeline straight for the main ship. You'll see him kind of, well, I would say scurrying away, but more like a sloth crawl.
We see the captain anywhere.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
I was about to say, what's that shit above us doing? What is that?
Sorry, no, I tried to change it so it was like aiming at it for like the direction, but the toggle thing went under some different tabs. It was weird.
24.
You do see the captain. You see a individual with what appears to be like a dreadlock kind of hair pulled back, dark brown in color, into a like a ponytail, and like the dreads kind of go down to the mid of the back. A dark complexioned male human with a dark brown goatee, same color as the hair. You see him wearing some blue ornate clothing with a golden trim. He has a scar just underneath his right eye.
And is he on the main ship or in one of the rowboats?
He is on the main ship. He has his arms crossed as he's looking. From your knowledge, again, from the history of sailing, from his demeanor, this captain plans to just go down with the ship.
All right, I'll point that out to everybody else. I'm like, there be the captain. And then we have to worry about those in the rowboat.
As soon as we're close enough, I'm going to hop onto the enemy ship and probably interrogate this dude.
All right. So while pulling up next to the ship, you can still see bits of fire kind of burning along the deck. Some of the stairs leading up towards where the wheel of the ship is for the captain to maneuver and make his maneuvers through the ocean has been burnt down. The second set of stairs leading up is severely damaged as well. You can still see it being kind of transversible, but it being still weak in its appearance. Rest of the ship still dark, charred. You can see where the railings have just been burnt away down to ash. You hear Croth say,
Is it still on fire?
it's got like little bits of fire still trickling from the... I'm trying to think of the right word. From the impression that you get, the fire has like now like spread down into like the whole of the ship.
Ah, shit.
All right, board ship.
And you see this plank beginning to get assembled and kind of put together from the ship crew, and then against the deck, you see the ash kind of plume up, getting pushed away from the other deck as Croth calls.
Okay, you give stuff.
Sweet. So using all my movement, I'm a pretty fast girl. I'm gonna sprint across the plank, and if he doesn't attack me first, I will place the tip of my sword underneath the chin of this captain.
And I'll be right behind Pandora.
as well as quick as I can. I'm not as fast as her, but close behind as I can.
40 feet, sucker.
I'm just waving from our ship.
Raven?
Huh?
Yeah. Once she places the sword underneath his chin, I'll be like, "Surrender peacefully or die horribly. It's your choice, Captain."
I've already burnt my crew alive. I'm going down with the ship. Drowning
kinda,
is a horrible death as it is.
Well, before you do all that dying, how about you tell us who you are and why you were blocking all of this off?
Do they have any guild symbols on them or anything?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
My name is Captain Othelstein.
Captain Ovaltine?
Sure. Othelstein.
All right, Captain Olfelstein. Who do you work for?
Nobody now.
Okay, who did you work for?
As far as you're concerned, nobody.
I take my left hand and I wreathe it in necrotic energy and I grab his groin.
Man, how I wish this guy was actually Mogan.
Haha,
Get off to
gotcha!
that shit.
So I don't know what, nobody knows what necrotic energy does to the body, but I'm sure it's
Thanks,
nothing
buddy.
It
good.
makes it
appreciate it.
decay.
Twist is dead.
Yeah.
But let's just take him and we can question him tomorrow.
Shriveling his plums.
I've got a few ways of making him talk.
Well, can you roll me an intimidation check at advantage as you have this necrotic energy in your hand? And
Hand is dick and balls.
I was trying to think of a nice way to phrase it. Yeah, but yeah, you got him by the family jewels.
Okay. Oh no, come on.
And as like you grab him, you'll see him kind of like little bit of like spit as he grunts, kind of like spittle kind of comes out of his mouth, and he's like, "Fuck you, bitch."
I thought he was gonna say harder, but
I mean,
Can we
Pandora-
focus, please?
I mean, this dude's gonna take 2d8 damage every 6 seconds if he doesn't fucking straighten up.
Go ahead and roll me a 2d8.
his poor pills.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
You can hear a bit of a pop, and he
oh.
and you can see his eyes like immediately go like almost completely bloodshot. You can see like the vein like tracks going from the outside of his eyeballs up to his iris, and just gritting his teeth. And can you roll me another intimidation check at advantage?
Let's start talking. Unless you want your name to be changed to Captain Nutless.
Shit!
Rixie goes below deck feeling phantom pain and not feeling so well.
Rixine, as you go below deck, can you give me a perception check?
Is that another
Alright.
euphemism?
19.
You're not getting shit from me. You're gonna have to kill me.
Oh, dearie, if you thought that was bad. I removed my hand from his groin. With the necrotic energy in my hand, I press it to the side of his face. and then I start summoning up the Toll the Dead kind of appearance. Eyes go totally black, black veins spread across my face, and if he doesn't start talking, I'm gonna start screaming.
Let's call it necrotic energy. Sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
He will
Go for it.
spit in your face, Pandora, and you feel like a bit of like warmth, the sensation of blood kind of trickling down your forehead.
Okay, I mean he's gonna take 2d8 and 2d12 damage then. If he fails the Wisdom saving throw, I scream in his face, Toll the Dead.
And that is a 10, so that is a fail. So go ahead and roll me the damage, and I'm pretty sure this is enough to take him out. So you can see that he's got some burn marks.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill him. Shit.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him as she's doing that. We could always talk to your corpse.
Oh.
well,
Are
I
you
will
sure
say
this
before you
is-
make your call, he doesn't seem like he's going to give you any information, at least at this time. And he is looking pretty beat up. You can see some burn marks on him from the ship being on fire, and obviously the damage that you had done to him previously as well. And he's looking in rough condition at this point. I'll let you know that before you make your call.
Okay. Then instead, I will. This will give me advantage, so I'll use this as my feint, and I can spend a superiority die if you want me to. But I will feint like I'm going to reach up and grab the side of his face with the necrotic energy, but I'm going to come around the other side with the pommel of my sword and try to knock his ass out.
All right, go ahead and give me your attack roll.
Cool. This is with advantage because this is considered a feint attack, but this is non-lethal. 20 points.
Give me the attack to hit. You still gotta hit him.
Oh, sorry. I got ahead of myself. I'm so sorry.
You're like, it's at advantage. It's already a hit. Fuck it. Yeah, well, yeah.
28.
Okay, so that is a hit, and when you hit him, you'll see the eyes beginning to roll into the back of his head, knees growing weak, and then down to the deck.
Sweet. I take up some rope, tie his hands behind his back, tie his legs together, and then I throw him over my shoulder and bring him back to Kroth's ship.
I'll help her in that endeavor.
Oh, I'm strong.
About at this
I'm
time,
pretty
you'll
strong.
hear one of the shipmates kind of pop up. They've only got ammunition and just food, water, things of that nature that we could get. We're bringing it up now, Captain.
Good.
Well, disappointing, but maybe the information will be far more valuable.
I get his sword.
Has anybody checked the captain's quarters? It's usually where most of the valuables are kept.
Getting in there now, crew. First mate, sir. I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what to call you.
Now we'll leave them confused.
Okay.
That is the choice I will make.
Well, with the ship burning and them needing to move quite hastily, to make some fuck, you guys are getting all the good rolls on my side tonight. That I was gonna see how long it was gonna take him to get into the room, for like a sleight of hand check to like break open the locked door. Rolled a natural 20, so they're gonna get in real quick, and begin looting the captain's quarters as well. You guys taking the captain of the ship captive and tying him up. Pandora and Kroot carrying him over to the other ship. And I think at this point, once all the wares have been safely collected and loaded upon the ship, as much as that they can get, you'll hear the ship that you were all just looting beginning to crack and you're quite familiar with that sound, Karut, as you would know the hole to be snapping.
Everybody hurry and get off the ship.
Right away. And while they're making their way over, you do each happen to notice them carrying a golden trimmed lockbox, about medium in size, as they are carrying it, and along with other crates, barrels, things that they had pointed out to be food and water and supplies of that nature.
I'm gonna go up to the wheel of the ship real quick. What's that called?
The helm.
Helm, yes, and look, see if there's a spyglass laying around. Because they usually have one mounted somewhere.
I will go ahead and point out that while like you're doing that, you don't notice anything up there, but it does come to mind that that might be something that, if not at the helm of the ship, definitely in the captain's quarters.
Okay. Well, I'll ask the crew that was in there. You didn't happen to see a spyglass in there, did you?
No, we just saw this chest, sir, and went grabbed this. The ship's breaking apart. I don't think you have any
Let's
time.
go. Let's go. Maybe there's a spyglass in the box.
All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and take our break after you all have officially sunk 2 ships, while one is still in the process, and making a 4th ship flee after this battle. Fortunate enough, you were able to loot the flagship, also take the captain captive. And as Pandora pointed out, the knowledge might be priceless.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see exactly what you all find out just when we get back from our break. So,
All right.
go ahead and take a few moments, use the bathroom, stretch our legs, and then we'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
All right, be right back. Stay tuned.
Be right back, guys.
All right. And we're back with more of the Raven's Nest. So, as you all begin making just a bit away from where you looted the ship that you had left incapacitated, you will hear it beginning to pop, snap more as the large parts of the timber begin to burn away down from the fire below in the hole, eventually beginning to sink slowly.
Well, I guess it's good that you say we go now. That thing gotta be at bottom of ocean.
Yes, and hopefully we got something good out of it.
Well, at least more food, so now Croth not half by.
There you go. Everyone wins.
What you do with him?
And he'll point over to the unconscious captain that is just laying on the deck.
Throw him in the brig till morning.
We're going to wait until he's rested up, till he wakes up, and continue the interrogations.
Well, if you think that best, then we do. But other than that, we keep going. Get ships on board.
All right.
So just for an example, this right here that you see is the captain that you've captured.
Okay.
Since you didn't get to board the ship and see him close and personal in battle, wanted you all to be aware.
So is he a half elf? Looked like he had pointed ears.
Oh, you got your glimpse. I can put it up
More like
again.
a half orc.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks like he's got pointed ears. Okay.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think so.
So the plan: put him down into the brig, and question him. I guess when he wakes up, unless you're gonna
he's
force him
all
awake.
tied up.
Yeah, we're gonna tie him up.
I want him to mechanically regain some more HP.
Okay. Well, about after an hour of making your way, leading the other ships that are following behind, you do hear one of the crewmates go, "First mate, crew, that captain's waking up."
Well, I can't question him till tomorrow, so knock him out.
Again?
Well, hold on. I'll go down and see if he is willing to talk now.
Well, then I'll accompany you.
All right.
Raven, Rixian, are you gonna follow
Yes,
along?
Yep.
Christine will say, I've seen you do horrible things to that man, and it's about to get worse, I feel. I think I'm going to stay right here.
Pandora just shrugs and continues.
Right. So as this crewmate leads you below deck, you'll see the captain and is pushed up, somewhat sitting up, but still kind of hunched over against the hull of the ship, and you can see him shaking his head, and the eyes kind of batting just slightly.
So, I have stolen the pride that you had in dying along with your ship. You are beaten and you are very wounded. I highly suggest you talk to us.
Now, why would I do that?
Oh, because it can get so much worse. See, my friend here, and she gestures to Groot, he can heal you up, and I can hurt you again. He can heal you up again, and I can continue to hurt you. And we can just keep going like that until you are driven mad.
Give like a look to Kroot. Say, your gods would be okay with you doing such things.
All's fair in war.
Oh, you should see
Follower
which
Vader.
god he worshipped.
Oh, I'm quite clear with that statement. He follows Vader.
And Pandora leans in close into to the bars and makes sure she makes eye contact with him and says, "Oh, and as far as Diana is concerned, I'm the tool of your demise. So make the right choices."
Go ahead and give me one more intimidation check at advantage. This one shouldn't be hard to beat. You can do it.
Kroot, guide me, touch me.
Guidance. Guidance.
Guide me, touch me.
Supposed to guide your cock, not block it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my gosh. Okay, but the guidance helped you because you tied it on the 9.
Oh.
I mean, 69. Nice.
Look,
That's some good guidance.
I can tell when I'm beat. Just promise me one thing. Let me die
Put
at sea.
death.
I mean, that can be done if you do not want to live.
What do you want to know?
Who did you work for?
You'll see him kind of take like a big gulp of air as he lets out like a sigh. I worked for a powerful guild. But
Name?
to be honest, I think her name was Miss Grin.
Name of the guild?
Didn't care. Just know that she's the leader. But all I can say is they reside on the West Coast.
Why did they have you blockading here?
For work. Money. I mean,
I'm not asking why you did it. I'm asking why they had you do it. What was their reasoning for paying you to do this?
oh. To see Lael's fall.
Are they allied with the snake people? The Yuan Ti?
He'll kind of looked at you quite puzzled. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I just...
Laos. It's
Inside
the
check.
reason it's at war. It's
Go
been
ahead and give me an
invaded by the
insight check.
Yuan Ti, the ancient snake people, Yuan Ti.
Groot, I heard you ask
These
for it.
countries on the west,
Yes.
Oh,
countries on the west are taking
16.
advantage and hoping that their competitor Laos falls. It sounds. Laos is being attacked by an unknown enemy, and these Western countries are trying to support this demonic race?
I'm not sure what's going on. I'm just following the orders that were given. You can see from the expression on his face, like when there's like the mention of Yanti in the city of Lales, like this caught him in quite a surprise.
Okay,
Do you
so
know... Sorry, go ahead.
he does know about the Yuan-Ti?
No, he doesn't. This was like a surprising bit of information that was just
Oh,
given to
okay,
him.
okay.
Do you know who the Yuan-Ti are?
I mean, tales from books and stories from elders, but sure you've each heard the same. If
Yes,
those
they've
are
been gone
real,
for
then
hundreds of years, but
that's right.
Sounds like another Triton situation.
they've returned, just like the Tritons.
What?
That's a story that you're not privy to. Do you know if anyone amongst your fleet was tasked with spreading misinformation?
Not sure exactly what you mean.
Spreading false rumors and such to, I don't know, throw people off the trail or make people think different of this conflict.
Well, to be quite honest, I think your elven friend here hit the nail on the head. I mean, the ship's here, at the head of the barricade. We're just ships for hire.
I think these countries on the west are just competitors of Laos.
Perhaps.
They're trying to kick them down while they're down,
Well,
crippling them by blockading them when they need supplies while they're at war.
the western
And you
coast
really
is.
don't know what the name.
No, I'm sorry, I don't. But, I was just gonna say the western coast is, well, to be honest, quite barbaric.
What was the race of this woman that hired you? Did you meet her in person?
Yeah, she's a human.
And
Quite
Was
beautiful.
there any distinguishing marks?
Well, she has the hair the color of your eyes when you're letting out that scream. Wears dark clothing. But I guess nothing too distinguishing. Just seems to be fairly, I don't know, I guess how you would say depressed. Always a saddened look on her face.
How much were you paid to do this?
Does that matter?
I don't know, it depends. If you put it in your coin purse, I will take it.
Whatever you didn't grab from the ship is gone. I only had my wares on me.
And you were the commander of this tactic?
Aye. A head ship. Well, to be perfectly honest, no one said anything about, well, the likes of forces such as yourself. It had been a fairly easy venture before encountering each of you.
The West
Sounds
Coast does not know much of the support from Laos.
Sounds like you took the wrong job.
I suppose that's the life.
Anybody else have any questions for him?
You get so ugly.
And from above, you will hear a shout. Land ho! And while each of you are down there conversing with the captain, Othelsteen, Croth will approach you, Rixian. Why are you still up here?
Didn't want to ruin their fun.
They gonna kill him?
Probably. That's what I'm expecting.
Okay. You tell your friends that Croth want his sword.
The captain's sword?
Yeah.
You got it. Sure.
You all
And-
take whatever else, but I get sword, and his hat.
You know what, Cross? You deserve it after all you've done today.
Well, you make ship go real fast. That was a little scary. Almost like being in storm.
Well, I'm all but too familiar about that sort of storms like that, so it's I guess it comes natural.
One day you work for Croth. You already kind of look part. And then he'll just like place a hand over one of his eyes.
Arr. Yeah, I guess I do feel like one. And he'll just wave off and then head below deck.
Well, we be at
I
land
think I look.
by morning. And then you
I'll let them
take
know.
your leave, making your way below deck, Rixian. Down below, as you make your way down, is where you will see Kroot, Pandora, and Raven death glaring at this individual still tied up, leaning against the hull of the ship.
Am I interrupting something?
A little. That's all right. Anything going on up above?
Yes. I've come to ask a favor via Cross. He said he wanted the captain's hat and sword.
What kind of sword is the captain wearing?
He has a he actually has a flail.
Well, you're going to have to tell Croft it's not a sword, it's a... What do you even know what the flail is? It's a mace on a chain.
You know what? I get the feeling he's easily impressed.
Alright, that's fine. She'll look back to Othelsteen and say, well, we have some time before we hit land. She looks around to Kroot and Raven and says, we really don't have much of a reason to kill you. You are promptly defeated and not a threat anymore.
Let me walk overboard.
Are you sure you just want to die?
Well, you've tarnished my reputation. Word will spread fast of what you all done here.
I don't see any evidence, honestly.
What the hell did you guys do to him?
The ships are sunk.
Yeah, the debris will wash up on shore in time. The other ships will spot it. You've created a brief hole in our defenses.
Are there more ships coming then?
No. Won't be near that area for quite some time.
Hopefully that'll give Laos the time to a chance to do something. All right.
Well,
What kind of death do you want? I can give you a warrior's death, behead you, and then deposit your body in the ocean. Or you can choose to drown yourself, I suppose.
Your captain's a pirate, right?
Yes.
Perhaps he should make the call.
Well, you sound like you want to be willing in your own demise. So, walking overboard seems fair enough to me.
Who knows? Maybe you'll be lucky and you'll wash ashore instead, and you can instead, I don't know, build a new reputation somewhere else.
maybe you could join the effort in Laos. Trade sides. Join the right side.
I mean, it's a pretty rare day when the champion of Diana spares your life.
Roll me a persuasion check at advantage.
Nice.
Guidance.
Don't need it, buddy. Yeah!
When he does that, it always ruins the roll.
I know,
Yep.
because I don't see it before he says anything.
And then when he gets like, oh shit, and then you know it's bad.
Uh-huh.
You really think that that's possible? A person like me could do something like that?
From experience, it is possible. You just gotta really try and work on yourself.
And try not to take weird jobs from mysterious guilds. And maybe learn the name of the guild before you take the job.
Find out what the guild's about, whether they're shady. Some of them are better than others.
Or just screw guilds altogether, because fuck them.
Well,
But I mean, the Violet Jaguar is pretty cool.
now that you bring it up, I do have a question for the lot of you. Do you even know if the side you chose is the right side?
In life, does anyone truly know that?
I like to think that this whole thing that we're dealing with is greater than whichever side we take.
Well, we don't need to go into all of that.
We're siding with the guilds that are preventing the end of the world, so I think we have chosen correctly.
Why do we keep going around and telling strangers everything that we're doing?
Hey, I'm a nice guy. Well, kinda. Well, you can tell the captain he can have my hat and, well, my flail if he wants. If he's willing to spare my life, your words have moved me, and perhaps you're right. I could find a new beginning.
It is possible. You will need new clothes and such as well, so...
Today is a joyous day, and I go retrieve the hat and the weapon.
All right, you grab the flail and a three-pointed feathered hat.
Smart of,
Try-hat.
smart of me not to disarm him before putting him in the brig. I'm so good at this game.
I didn't think of it either.
I mean, he's just completely
Would you
tied up.
kindly
He could
hand
do
me
it.
your weapon, sir?
I mean, I'm kind of
Just made
tied up.
assumptions.
Orthosteen, do you have coin on you?
No, I just kept everything in my lockbox.
Alright. Okay, Pandora, go about opening up the brig. I'm sure there's a key somewhere nearby.
Yeah, you can easily get it, access to it, and opening up the door, you can see him kind of just basically still tied up with your rope.
I still want my rope, so I'm going to untie him, not cut him free.
Okay.
Dope on a rope.
But yeah,
No, he is in prison.
Yeah, so I'll untie him, and then we can escort him up to the top of the deck.
All right. Once you make your way up, you can see the crew, tending to the ship. Down below, each of you would have noticed, like, just like a bit of like water of remnants from when the ship had previously been struck and sprung a bit of a leak. Thankfully, someone called for it with Croth's determination to just ram it and not noticing. And you saved your ship from being sunk, by the way. So
Yay.
good call.
Hell yeah.
With that in mind, once you make your way up with the crew tending to their duties, you'll see Croth at the helm of the ship. You'll feel the ship also beginning to turn, facing towards the southeast, as the sun is just beginning to reach its peak in the day.
On our way to Croth, I will grab one of the other shipmates real quick and tell him, go grab that lockbox that they found.
That's the captain's.
I mean, okay.
You
Never
gotta ask
mind
him.
then. Right.
And he'll shrug and just say, like, sorry. And as you're
Okay.
making your way, Croth will say, hoist down the sails. We hold here. Make sure ships get to shore. They'd be there in morning. Oh. You bring gift?
I have brought you the most authentic captain's hat and his very own weapon, Cross.
This hat's stupid, but Croth keep. What the hell, this thing? And as he, like, grabs the flail, he'll, like, kind of begin, like, bouncing the ball on, like, the end of the chain. You just hear, like, shing, shing, chick, 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 chick. And the rattles of the chains as he's like,
It's a
this not sword.
No, careful with that, Captain. Lose an eye.
Does
how
the
it work?
flail look?
You
Does the
swing and
fla-
smash.
Does the flail look well made, by any chance?
Yeah, it looks pretty decent. And as you see Croth begin to, like, kind of, like, twirl it, the chain will grow tension, beginning to spin, and he'll go, like, ow! As the flail kind of hits him just, like, in the side of the head, and you can see this, like, bit of blood, and he's like, this thing dumb.
You know what? You're right. This weapon is the one that's dumb right now. And I'll slowly take it off his hands.
Yeah, you can have.
I feel honored. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe you can spin fast enough and it make you fly like Groot.
I look towards Othelstein and say, so, I mean, who do you want to decide your fate?
Well, I guess the captain. You want Groot decide what?
Kroth, we have decided to let this man live.
Oh, so you want Croth to say that okay? I'm confused.
Apparently, yes, that's what this man wants.
Well, what you give Croth? You have already sunken my ship and taken all of its wares. Don't know what else I could give you.
Cross, I believe this hat will look very good on you.
Wait, so that his ship?
Yes.
You really bad captain.
Some people just aren't cut out for it, you know? But people make mistakes, so...
Yeah, we have convinced him to try a new calling.
Oh. So, then, Croth not make him walk into water?
I mean, you
No.
can. It is your ship,
Well,
but
yeah.
we prefer no.
Well, I mean, you all pretty much
He-
make sure Croth lives, so.
All right. Alpha-Steam, you live.
What, you think that wrong, Rixian? Should Croth kill?
I was just entertaining the idea that maybe he should be a part of your crew. He does have experience,
Yeah, really shitty experience.
and you are clearly the better captain. I mean,
Alpha-Steam,
everyone sinks their ships from time to time.
Croth-
Alpha-Steam,
Croth
what
never
do you
sinks
think
ship.
about that?
Well. I mean, you did mention about starting a new trait. I guess this is kind of new. I think that this is more just forthright. I mean, normally pirates wouldn't sail that flag. Wait, what pirate?
Well, if you can always start completely fresh as soon as we get to land. I mean, it's completely up to you. You don't have to, obviously.
Oh, we not go to land. So, how he get there? He leave with you guys where I bring you?
Oh, we're not going to land. I thought we
No.
were going to stop in Wales.
No. We set close. Maybe Whitebridge. But we not go to Laos. The channel too dangerous.
I mean, that's close enough. It's not too far from Laos.
Well, hold on. I mean, we still have Mogan to take care of.
Well, I can bring you to Whitebridge if safe. Clacton, Idhurst, Wela, Hayford, or I mean, if you all want, we can go to Ravenshaw.
I do miss Fluffy.
Ooh, Fluffy.
I do not miss that place.
I don't miss that place, but I do miss my wolf. I don't know. What do we want to do, everybody?
Mogan seems to be important, and I believe our job here is finished once we hit land, right?
Oh, it's already finished. All we had to do was break through the barricade.
Well, then we are free to do what we want then.
Finally, my dad. The only thing we might want to do is go back to Luxmouth and get paid. But since you know how to get us to just, teleport us there, we can do that almost any time. So that's not high on the priority list.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not try to make things in the fewest amount of teleports as possible. So, if there's something in Ravenshaw besides your wonderful pet that we could do there, maybe that would be something.
I will have to go back there at some point, but I think we should take care of Mogan. He has been waiting for almost a month.
And what was it we're supposed to do for him?
We are supposed to go into the catacombs of Amber Scully and retrieve his heart.
Do we know what those are?
I'm sure we can figure it out.
To Silverkeep, then.
Do you want to teleport us, Rixian, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can do it on the ship, so we'll just have to anchor up somewhere.
Captain Croth, can we borrow one of your lifeboats? I think we are going to go to land after all.
You not
How
want?
far are we from the shore?
I mean, roughly estimating by looking at it, probably about like 12 miles. It looks to be about like half the
Oh, okay.
distance.
It is a tough row, but
We
We're
can
not
walk.
doing this. We're not actually doing it. Oh, fuck, we can walk.
Yeah, about 11 to 10. I was just like roughly
Oh.
estimating when I said like the 12, so just to give you a better idea.
Never
Oh,
mind. We can,
Captain
we
did
can
say
just
we're going
walk.
to White Ridge. White Bridge.
Well,
Oh, are we-
Croft take where you want.
And he'll then kind of scratch his head, going,
You all have map, right?
Yes, we do.
Can Croft see?
My goodness. I'm not sure who's carrying it, but yeah, we could show him the map.
I think I am. I'll just take it out.
So what I will do is move around to the areas that he had mentioned. So White Bridge, you can already see. Millstone is just south of there. Idhurst, where a few of you have actually been before, down in this location.
Yeah.
And then Wayla and Hayford, and then of course Ravenshaw that you're quite familiar with.
Definitely don't want to go back there. I mean, have to eventually. I don't know, guys. What do you want to do? Do we just want to sail to White Bridge and then Banff to Silverkeep?
That sounds like a plan to me.
If you all want boat, Croft give you little boat, but it much easier Croft take you there.
Yes. No, that's fine. I think that's you can take us there. That's good. If that's what everybody wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Easier than walking on water.
we just need to get close to land. That's all.
Well, it be
Raven?
dark in just few hours. Ships sail by soon, and then once they make into river for pass, then we good.
Raven, are you good with that?
Yes, I think going to White Bridge is fine with me.
To White Bridge! Yay!
Well, as the captain has stated, you all will be holding your position until the rest of the caravan has made its way past and gone into the rivers to make its way up towards the rest of the way towards Laels. So, is there anything that you guys would like to get done in particularly with pretty much like about a half a day before needing to get some rest?
I think I would look to Croth and say, can we investigate the contents of that lockbox?
Yeah, you guys can keep.
So it's just over here in your captain's quarters? And she points to where she thinks the captain's quarters are.
Yeah,
Well, and then he'll just like kind of move your hand and then like point towards like where the captain's quarters actually are, and then say it right over there, yellow lady.
Okay, I will go get it. if
No, I'll
that's
go
okay.
get it. You not go in there.
Okay.
So I guess the question to be asked is, are we going to spend the week at Silverkeep?
I mean, I'm a fighter sorcerer. I am tapped on sorcerer stuff, kind of. So it's not really a big deal for me.
And Raven fireballed like mad, so maybe.
Twice.
And I used the 5th level already, so I could use like my 5th levels freed up after teleporting. So it
I'm only
sounds like a
4
good
spells
idea.
down, so for spell slots.
Yeah, and mine are pretty major, so
Do we? Shit. We don't know the location of any of their pieces, correct?
Well, as you've all been finding out, From what's in the book that you all have read, studied, and are in possession of, some
Oh shit,
of
that's right.
these locations are like they're only listing their original locations, but you have found some of them to obviously not be in their original location.
Right. So we have no idea if they'd even be there in the first place. And I forgot that they were on that document real quick, but okay.
I think
Friendly
like
reminders.
wasn't I, I forget, was Joriel like traded for a piece of the remains or something?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so we I I mean that's far in the future, but as far as where the remains could be, it's somewhere that thing was sold to.
Well, whoever has that piece is. It was a slaver off in the wind somewhere, so we don't
Mhm.
know.
Yeah. Ravenshaw seems like to be the only likely culprit.
Probably.
There's many cities we still haven't been to.
Well, I think we should take care of Mogan first, because we might get a huge payout from that. He has that huge hoard. He might give it to his people, obviously, but he might give us a piece of it at least, maybe.
Yeah. And we want to make sure we secure our inheritance.
Yes. Just
It
be
would
ready to
be-
pay up Pandora when he asks.
Huh, yeah, he's not getting that much.
Even if he's on his deathbed, you wouldn't do that, Pandora.
Nope.
Would you, Rixian? If it was you he wanted?
I mean, it's a
Come on
giant
now.
dragon.
I mean,
Good
20
for
bucks
goose,
is
good
20
for the gander,
bucks.
right?
Like,
Apparently,
I mean, who
Rixian
could
wants to get the
say-
butt from a dragon. Huh, who knew?
Nah. Not worth it.
See?
You're right. I just need to think about it for a little bit. Nah. Nah.
Come
it's not
on.
gonna be right.
It gets worse
going
the
for
more
the
you
team.
think about it.
Hey, let's talk about something else. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good segue.
So
say,
as the time passes, eventually the sun
Yeah.
beginning to set, you'll hear from below deck. Mess hall open. Come get your food.
Does Croth come back with the lockbox?
Yes, Croth would have come back with your lockbox.
Okay, I think we're still standing near Othelstein, so I'll look at him and say, is it locked, trapped, anything?
No. It's just locked. No
Do
traps.
you have the key?
It was in my desk.
I bet none of them thought to grab that.
He'll shrug.
Raven, can you do anything to unlock this?
sure, I'll take a look.
Guidance.
Get out my thieves' tools.
Pat Raven on the shoulder and give him guidance.
25.
Ooh, nice.
All right. So,
What's inside?
you are able to open it as you use the tools. You'll hear like a like the tumble of the lock, like, and as you do, you'll see the seam of the lockbox kind of like get a little bit more agape, not being completely open, but you do know that you have unlocked it.
Mm-hmm.
Upon looking inside, you will see a pile of gold pieces. Nothing too much in the like monetary value aspect, but you will also see a
spyglass and also a rolled up piece of parchment.
We'll grab the spyglass and say dibs.
How much coin?
With there not being like
This is
too
important.
terribly much, you after like going through it, kind of like sifting through, fairly quickly, it's roughly 85 gold, and then after sitting down and actually like counting out, you'll confirm that.
I kind of, as we get done counting it, I look at Raven and say, we could give Ovalstein a little bit of this in case he wants to. We can give him a head start on whatever new life he picks for himself.
How much gold is there?
About 85, so I was thinking like 20 pieces.
85 gold is.
Yeah,
It's like-
let him keep it.
That's just pocket change. Just let him keep it.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You should take a look at that piece of parchment. Might be something interesting.
All right.
I
I'll
mean,
take
to
a
be
look.
perfectly honest, like, I appreciate you all giving me the gold, but it does make me feel a little like shat upon. I mean,
Well,
even
I
though
mean,
you-
you kind of have been.
yeah, and like he'll kind of just like place his hand like over his groin and just like kind of hold it there, and but if you all want to keep it, that's fine by me. As soon as we hit shore, I'm just gonna do what you said and start a new life.
Henry looks at him, kind of grabbing his groin, doesn't even blink, and she says, well, at the time we thought you were an enemy and you were being very stubborn.
I've been known to do such things.
And, well,
Do you think
that's
you
what
do
stubbornness
about
can
that?
get you sometimes.
You kind of cut out there, Rixian. What was that?
Do you think you could do something about that, Coop? Because I'm feeling pain just looking at him.
Sure. And I will go up to him. I'm not gonna grab him by the crotch. But I will put my hand on his chest.
Everybody's
will-
making this weird.
Oh, damn.
Gets 21 points of healing back. I'm like, that should make you feel better.
And when you do, you'll see the wounds from like the burns kind of like heal over, returning to like normal colored skin. And when that does, he'll go, and you'll see like a nice heavy like black smoke be forced out from his lungs. Oh, wow, I feel great now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also
people
part of
take-
Vader's blessings.
People take bad jobs sometimes. Just, maybe try to avoid misunderstandings next time. Well, hopefully something similar like this doesn't happen to you again. But next time, maybe try to explain yourself before clamming up. Might help in the future.
Well, to be perfectly honest, you kind of scared the shit out of me, but... Dwarf, what'd you say the god that you followed was? Vader, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps I could follow in his footsteps. Maybe one day find a path such that you follow.
Would I know where the nearest temple is, DM, to Vader?
A lot of the cities have general temples that praise all the gods, but one that would be mainly focused on Vader would actually be in the city of Laels.
Okay, I'll let him know that. Yeah, Laos has got a temple devoted to Vader there.
Then perhaps when we stop at White Bridge, then I can make my way there.
Well, just be careful, because as far as we know, Laos is a shit show right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for all we know, Whitebridge could have one too, but just not as dedicated as the one in Laos is.
Well. And as you all have made your way down into like the cabin areas of the ship where the food is being served during this conversation, as Ovalstein begins to take like a bite of the food prepared, he'll begin to say, "Well, I don't know what," and then his mouth continues to move, but no words are coming out. Can each of
What?
you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Is this?
Each of you.
Oh, but I mean, who's the one that was talking and then he couldn't talk anymore?
Oh, Othelstein.
Oh.
Like his lips are still moving, but like no words are coming out. All right. So as each of you are having this conversation, the words become cut for a brief moment for you, Kroot, and then he begins to, or continues to say, "What's what are each of you going to do? Like, you all must have your own path." Rixian, Pandora, and Raven. You begin to feel like a looming effect. Well, I guess I'll say this for Kroot. You'll begin to feel the looming effect as well, but you shake it off just as you begin to see eyes appearing above you. But as you shake it off, they quickly dissipate and are no longer there. The rest of you seem to just be captivated, hearing nothing. All goes quiet. The creaking of the ship ceases. And you all have a looming feeling, well, all except for Kroot, that is, of someone watching.
Can I move?
Yes, you can move.
But I can't hear anything.
Just for a brief moment, it what feels like probably an eternity, is just a few seconds. The last thing that you hear Othelstein saying is, "Plan?" And each of you, the rest of you will hear that as well.
Pandora will abruptly stand up and draw her sword, and she'll look at Kroot and say, "There's something wrong."
Yeah, I felt it too, and I saw a pair of eyes. Momentarily.
She'll yell out to the rest of the ship and say, "High alert! Something magical is happening."
I put my goggles on. Do I see anything?
When you put down on the goggles and take a look, you will see like a bit of remnants of magic, just like dissipating, and you will pick up the sense of a divination school.
Can I Arcana check it?
Please.
You.
You're unsure.
Can I try to?
I point
Please.
out what I'm looking at. You know where it
Yes.
is. Yeah.
Like at the point of him pointing it out and doing that, then yes, make the roll. With your Arcana check, with what's being described and having like heard of how the feelings linger on you, head being kind of cloudy and just that looming feeling of somebody watching, you would be aware that this is the scrying spell.
Oh, I didn't know people felt anything when that happened.
Well, like, you know when, like, you're walking somewhere and, like, you feel someone's watching you? Like, it's just, like, that natural feeling. I'd imagine that you'd get that at least in some slight of a sense.
The people that are being scryed on should actually get a saving throw.
Yeah, that was the wisdom.
That was the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why, like, you felt it, but, like, were able to shake it off. And then you were actually able to see the eyes.
Is there any way we could know if it's coming from, like, say, Bluxmouth, or if it's from, like, Estelar? Like an ally versus an enemy, is what I mean?
No.
No,
there's no way
I
to
was
determine that.
I was reading it, but, like, just to see, like, from if there was a save, if you were able to. But no.
Mhm. Gotcha.
After double checking, no.
Okay, so Pandora will explain that to everybody, resheath her sword, kind of look at everybody, and say, "We are being watched. Be careful
Yeah.
what you say."
Well, I felt like something was peering in, but I've never felt something like that before.
Yes.
What
so
the hell are
just-
you all into?
Haha. You don't want to know.
It's not gonna matter soon. We'll be on our way soon enough. This is not something you have to worry about.
Then you'll hear footsteps beginning to approach, and as you all take a look over, you'll see Croth. Ugh. We get more rum from ship? Aye, Captain. More rum for you. Okay, Croth want lots of rum. That was fun day. Oh, what was your name?
Pandora will go up to Croth real quick.
Oh, yes, yellow lady.
Croth? Somebody is watching us do magic. Be careful what you say.
What you mean?
She just kind of looks around at the room, and she says, "Don't say anything about where we're going or what we're doing."
But we not going anywhere.
Exactly. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, we move tomorrow. Do you not listen?
I am listening, Croth.
Okay, well,
Just don't. Okay.
what was that guy's name?
His name was Captain Jaquette.
Bless you.
Yes, it's a funny name.
No. Name's Othelstein. Oh. They say you work for Croth?
Oh my god, these you. They're terrible at subterfuge.
No, I actually planned on parting ways when we set in Whitebridge.
We go nowhere. When we fucking Jesus, fucking what do you not understand about keeping things secret?
Hey, I got an idea. Cross, what's your favorite fighting style?
Oh, Croth like hit stuff real hard. You want to see?
Yeah, I would love to see. Come show me.
And he'll like take out his silver rapier and that he has and begin like showing off a bit. And as he does, like, he definitely seems to know his way about a sword, like slashing and cutting through the air. You can see that his footwork is quite nice. And Croth real strong. And then he'll sheath the rapier and sit across from you, placing his arm on the table. And say,
You want to see?
Want to see what?
Here, give hand.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, when Kroth say go, you try make Kroth's arm hit table, and I try make your arm hit table.
Oh. All right. I've never done this in a long time, and I've always lost. So let's see.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
And go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh god.
And your losing streak continues. As he slams your arm into the table, like it twists so quickly, it almost feels like you've like popped like a tendon in your arm, as like you just feel it snap and against the table.
See? Krothwood.
Oh, wow, you're strong, man.
But, now Kroth get rum.
Okay, yes, go get drum.
Yeah. And I look back at everyone else, and I just shrug, thinking like, I guess that helped.
Give you a thumbs up.
What was, all that about?
That was me running out of ideas to shut him up.
Everybody just shut up for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Rum, 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 rum.
Croth is fine. I'm not even gonna bother.
You all, Groot,
uh,
come drink rum with Captain.
I will. Excuse me, guys.
Sure.
It's an order.
He'll hand you like a nice full tankard and then begin setting some drinks on the table and say,
We celebrate victory. Kroth think we all fucked, so it could be alive.
Yes, indeed.
Hmm.
Mr. Croft and his friendly flag.
Well,
I do have to ask, Captain, how long have you been sailing the seas?
long time, but people on sea's real nice. They like Kroth frag.
You do know what that means, right?
No,
I'll shake my head at him.
it cool flag though. I like it nicer than other flags.
Well, if I'm going to be with each of you, I would definitely like to know your names. You already know mine. What about the rest?
Oh, me Kroth.
That's
My
10 minutes
name's-
gone by.
My name's Raven.
Yeah, 10 minutes has passed.
I'm
so-
Therion.
Okay. I will take a seat next to Raven and say, Raven, what does that parchment say?
Take a look at it. And, is this just parchment or is it magical? What's going on with it?
It is just a piece of parchment. When as you unravel it and take a look, you'll notice it to be a more personal note.
Hmm. Maybe this was his assignment that he neglected to read. Oh,
And like
I
the
guess I'll read it.
aspect of like him writing it to somebody. Like quickly scanning
Okay.
it, you'll see that it's like more
Oh.
meant for like a loved one, from like the quickness that you scan through, like a wife or perhaps a child.
Oh, whoops. I kind of snatch it away from Raven. All right, I'll just give that back to him.
What, did you think that that was gonna be worth anything? It's just a letter to my wife.
We often find scrolls with spells in them.
No? Well, I did see some, well, fire kind of being shot from your ship. Wasn't sure if it was one of you or perhaps a weapon, some sort of device we were unaware of. But makes me feel a little bit better now knowing that you all have those kind of capabilities.
Yes.
Yeah, Pandora will sit next to Raven and then quietly kind of talk with him, hopefully so that Ulfelstein can't hear. Just say, well, we need to change destinations tomorrow. We cannot go to Whitebridge anymore since Ulfelstein gave our destination away.
Do we have a choice? Where can we go?
I'm sure Kroth would be okay with taking us to Middlestone.
Right.
But if that was Dikalar scrying on us, he might try and set up a trap.
Yes.
But we can discuss it in the morning.
Sure. Well, we might want to redirect the ship.
I look over at Kroth. He's probably getting hammered right about now.
Groot, more drink!
Yes, Captain.
And you just see both Kroth and Kroot just slamming rum drinks one after another. And eventually, both seemingly intoxicated.
Yeah, we're not going to get that done tonight.
Alright, well, we can handle it in the morning.
Sweet. She'll get up from beside Raven and just announce, okay, I'm going to bed.
What, you not stay and keep drink with Kroth and Groot? What wrong with you, yellow lady?
Tempting.
You look like you seen Ghost.
I suppose, yes. Kind of. I don't know. Anyway, it has exhausted me. It has been a long day, and I am asleep. Sweet, and I'll leave the mess hall and go to sleep. I don't even think
What
we get
about
far
rest
to
of you? You go sleep like yellow lady? Groot! And he'll put his arm around you. Groot, as Kroth says this, and he'll say, Groot can drink all night.
Oh, yeah.
Before you get too deep into that, it's possible we're going to be staying a week over at Silver Keep, so if you happen to have any spells ready, I would like to let Syndra know ahead of time that we're heading there.
Oh, you want Kroth to take you to Silverkeep? That pretty far, but Kroth do.
Cross, you're fine. Yeah,
Yeah. I can prepare that tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
So
That's all.
you two not
And,
drink?
I can drink some.
No, I think I'm going to save drinking for a more special occasion for me.
No. Kroot, as you're drinking this with Kroth, can you
I'm trying to think of a good way to put it. Can you give me a perception check?
Yeah.
Nice.
This rum tastes pretty funny to you.
Cool.
Well, I'll tell Croth, hold on, Captain. Don't drink any more of that.
Why?
Rum tastes weird.
I mean, it's sweet, but it's still
Doesn't
good.
have funny flavor to you. And I will ritually cast Detect Poison. Give me about 10 minutes.
Okay. Let me double check because I'm pretty sure it's not a poison.
Either way, it doesn't sound good.
No, you don't detect any poison or disease.
Do I see anything funny on it with the goggles?
You do. As Crude is
There's something magical in that alcohol.
explaining it, you would know it to, or notice it to have a sense of adoration about it.
Say, Crute, there's abjuration magic on that alcohol bottle.
Oh,
You'll hear Othelstein
That's-
say, "What?" I mean, the wine's pretty,
It's
or
magical.
the rum's pretty sweet, but it's not magical.
I'm looking at it right now. I see an abjuration magic
yeah.
hue.
I believe
And
him when he
then-
says that.
If sorry, it's taking another 10 minutes. I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
I'll quit drinking.
Good natural 20, man. Holy crap.
Yeah, you lucky son of a bitch. What a time to roll a natural 20. So with this being I guess like a little bit odd from your experience, like when inspecting magical means, Raven, you would know this to be misty visions.
Is that a spell?
It's
Or is that just the name of the alcohol? Or
like it's the name of the alcohol. And while assessing it thoroughly, like as you identify it, detect it, all that good stuff, you would know that from consuming it, it will give you visions. Otherworldly visions from what people describe as experiences once in a lifetime.
Captain, have you ever heard of DMT? Sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
But to give you the cold answer, yes, it's basically what this is.
Yeah.
Dwarf Mountain time.
Yes, this magic in this alcohol makes you hallucinate.
In a good or bad way.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, I would usually err on the side it's always bad.
Huh. Well, now that you mention it, I do have odd dreams when I drank it. I just kind of thought it was part of the alcohol.
No, it's definitely magical.
Well,
It's called, what was it, Misty what?
misty visions.
Yes, I tell him it's called Misty Visions.
pour mine on the floor and say, "Oh, what a waste."
Well, Croth still feel kind of drunk. It do job.
Hmm.
Should Croth keep drinking? And he'll like kind
No.
of like slowly be pulling a like tankard up to his lips, and then as you say that, he'll like move it away. Oh, so
Drink
Th-
something different. Yes, a different bottle, not this one.
okay.
I'll grab the bottle and pour it out.
And then when he comes back, if he comes back with a different bottle, I just make sure that one's not magical.
Yeah,
Or
like
I go to
when
the,
he
I guess I
come-
go to the store of alcohol rather and see if there's any others that are magical.
You do see two other bottles that are still emanating the same type of characteristics as the other.
Yeah. Yeah, I pull those two out then and say these two have the same aura.
Well, then I guess Croth drinks shitty wine. He'll grab like a bottle, and as you take a look at it, Raven, you'll see that it doesn't have any magical components about it, and that mainly that Croth just has a very disappointed look upon his face.
Okay,
Well-
can I keep one of those bottles? May have some plans for it.
Yeah,
Trying to trick someone.
I mean, if you want. And can you go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw, please, Groot? As like Croth is just staring you right in the eyes, and you can see
17.
his pupils growing, and just covering up his iris as they spread. And as you're looking at them spread, you see them grow more, then encasing his full eye, then seeping over to his eyelids and starting to encase his face. Then you blink, and he looks completely normal. But you start to feel the lingering effects.
Remember, kids, don't drink until you're 18.
21.
21.
I know what I said.
I know what I said.
I know what I'm about, son. Like,
You know, that was a good one. Take inspiration, Rixian.
I'll give it to Pandora.
Okay, that's
I already
fine.
have inspiration.
All right, now it's to waste.
I
I'll
already
give it
used
to
mine.
Raven.
Nope, you already made your decision. That's fine, Raven. You can have it.
Well, I already have inspiration anyway, so yeah.
And Groot, as you begin to like look around, you can see like the holes, the hull of the ship starting to like wave, the lines from the planks starting to go up and down, and then beginning to like start to spiral. And then you'll hear Croth say,
Whoa.
"Oh shit,
Oh shit.
you feel that?
Yeah, I'm seeing it too, Captain.
I think I need go bed."
Yeah, me too.
And you'll just hear Othelstein say, "Yeah, that's kind of how I felt." And as Kroot and Croth both make their way out, Raven and Rixian, you are still there with the captain. Well, ex-captain, but Othelstein. So I guess it's safe to say, don't drink any more of that rum, huh?
yeah.
I prefer to sup at home.
Yeah. I prefer to do my hallucinating at home too.
Yeah, they're gonna be in for one hell of a night. One
Yep.
time I saw like these trolls up in a mountain being slaughtered. And then as I made my way up, seeing the dead bodies of these trolls scattered along the mountain pass, I saw like this gigantic silver like lizard. Never seen anything like it.
Wow,
What
that
the
was
fuck?
that would be amazing if that was real.
Where was this?
I don't know. Just these dreams when I was on the ship.
Any by chance this was near the Silver Keep?
He'll
Near
shrug.
The Silver Peak Mountains.
He'll
Probably
just
doesn't
give you
mean
a
much,
shrug.
to be honest.
Oh,
Seems like
did we take too long to return? Fuck.
I'm just looking at Raven with a.
We've spoken
of
to Mogan recently. I think we're fine.
I was gonna say, look at Raven with a concerned face and go, "Yeah, that is pretty strange. Never heard of a silver dragon before. I know that we sort of worship one back at home, but thought it was like a collective hallucination sort of thing."
Guys, can we get teleport to Silver Keep now, please?
I'm sorry, Pandora, you're not there.
But yeah, I hope they'll be all right.
All right, so are you guys gonna go get your rest for the evening?
Yep.
Yeah,
Raven?
that sounds good.
All right. So, while you all are fast asleep, nice in your cabins, just rocking away, crew,
Bad DM.
during the
Yes?
night, you have quite an odd dream. You find yourself walking up what you notice to be quite a familiar sight of the Silver Peak mountain pass. So you're
Fuck.
making your way up. You begin to see trolls emerging from the cliff sides, just as they had done when you made your way up. Quickly, you see flashes of light, and these trolls being struck down. So you continue up the mountain pass. You see who you recognize to be Mogan. And as you hear a voice begin to emerge, a bit of a laugh, you see Mogan begin to transform into the silver dragon, just as he had done when you met him. And then everything goes dark. You feel yourself begin to shake quite violently. It becomes red, everything hued in the color. And then you hear a voice. First mate, sir, are you okay? As you open your eyes, you see one of the crewmates. Your vision has come to, everything normal. You're still on the ship, just waking up in your hammock.
I will grab my supplies, put on my armor, wake everyone up, hanging on their doors. Get up, we need to go now.
Wait, what?
I'm
What
not.
is it? And as you scurry along, waking everyone up, then go ahead.
I'm like, I had a vision last night. Mogan's in trouble.
Send him a message. Send him a message.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I can only do this twice, so. And I will send Mogan a message. And I'm like, is everything okay? Had a vision last night. Let us know how you're doing. We'll be on our way shortly.
The reply
Part of
that
this
you
message.
get, you can reply to this. The reply that you get is, I've sent trolls out to do the scouting. Some have yet to return. The air grows heavy. I feel weary, but all is well for now. Is Pandora okay? Why? What vision did you see? And then I believe I have just a couple more, either 3 or 4. Should I be worried?
And after that, I'll tell the whole group of exactly what he said, word for word. Like, should I respond or should we just head there?
Yeah, Pandora says, well, we have a couple of issues. One, Althestein gave away our destination last night to whoever was trying us, even though I told him to shut up.
Yeah,
we
he's not the
definitely need to get
brightest.
to him. We definitely need to get to Mogan, and we need to get to him now.
Right, but I don't think I can do anything unless we're going on land.
I'll go up deck. Are we at land yet? Near it?
Well, you all had to wait the night for the morning for the ships to make their way. But with the sun beginning to peak over the eastern horizon, you know that setting out is just shortly in the future. But you are still in the same location that you were before going to sleep.
Okay, so in the middle of the ocean. Is Croth at the helm yet?
You do not see him out and about yet.
I will yell at the crew, raise anchor, we're headed out now. I'll settle this with the captain later when he's up and about.
South of Whitebridge, at least, Krut. We cannot go to that city now.
Very well, and I'll go in and I'll take the helm personally.
Okay. And I mean, with your history, I mean, this just starts to come back to you like second nature. The crewmates begin to lift the anchor, hoisting the sails, and following your command. As you see the sails kind of fill up with a bit of wind, and then you feel the ship heading in the southeastern direction where you had pointed the bow.
You know what? My spell slots aren't nearly as important at Krut's. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to convert all my current sorcery points into a third level spell slot. And then I will cast I will send a message to Mogan.
Oh, hell yeah.
God.
Oh shit.
Please, I cannot wait for this.
Oh my god.
And I will take the most straightforward point A to point B to land.
Are you just going directly to land? You don't have like a particular destination. You just want to get there, like.
No, I just want to get to land. Yeah, as
Okay.
close as we can. Take a rowboat out without what's it called? Scuttling the ship on the beach.
Yeah, without getting close to Whitebridge too.
Good verbiage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that can be easily done within actually just a couple of hours. I was under the assumption that you were heading to Millstone, which is why I moved it to the previous location. So you can get there
Uh,
fairly quickly.
No worries. Okay, so the message I send to Mogan is, you should be worried, on guard. Dikalar scried us. He may be on his way as we speak. Prepare to fight. Don't die.
Well then, his head will be here when you arrive. A gift for you, my dear.
How did I know that was gonna happen?
My soul will prevail as long as my love is true.
oh my god.
So, do you repeat that message?
No, I don't tell you guys any of this.
Well, I'm not there. I'm up at the helm, so.
Well, based on Kroot's message and your reaction, it seems like Mogan is
reaction.
doing quite fine. Is that
What reaction, sir?
you're obviously playing your character?
Yo.
Oh, you mean you're that subtle and you're
Just a
all right.
stone cold face, my dude.
We'll just pretend that didn't happen, huh?
Oh.
What
Oh
the fuck?
shit!
oh my god, that was awesome.
Rolls a natural 20.
I use my inspiration.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that's too funny.
That was great.
Ah!
Oh, it was one off.
All right.
I don't
No,
actually
no.
use it, but I wanted to see the roll.
Oh yeah, bullshit.
No, what did he really say though? I'm very curious.
Oh my god. Oh.
I mean, you know that Pandora's uncomfortable and annoyed because she clenches her jaw a little bit, but she doesn't say anything.
Not the only thing she clenches.
Can we teleport to Silverkeep now, please?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
that was epic, man. oh man.
What a stupid thing to nat 20 on.
What a perfect set of rolls.
That was perfect though, man. Oh man. Ooh.
So I assume we're sailing towards the millstone, and I guess if we have to, we can to
Kroot
save time. We
set,
could just
Kroot set
No.
sail for just straight to land. He wanted to get there as quickly as possible.
The nearest shore.
oh, you're
Yep.
sailing straight there. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So we'll avoid White Bridge and Millstone and avoid any type of traps.
Okay, guys, come on. We hit land, we teleport. Let's do this,
So
please.
the only thing that'll happen as you're like making your way there is Kroth will make his way out, rubbing his head, and just you'll hear him say,
Holy shit, what was that?
and as he takes a look around, he'll say,
Groot, you set sail?
Yes, sir, Captain. It's of great importance.
An emergency.
Well, okay.
And he'll just like kind of give a shrug and then like make his way up towards like the helm with you, Groot. And as he does, he'll say, "Oh, we've real close to shore. You guys take a small ship there."
Yep, that's fine. Let's
We
go.
can walk. We've got water walk on. I've been casting it ritually still.
And when you say that,
Okay.
he'll just like scratch his head. But if you guys just want to walk, that's perfectly okay. The seas are quite calm. It's a nice chill day.
Oh
Can
yeah.
be easily
Fandor's
done.
vaulted over. Fandor's vaulted over the fucking rail. Just bye. Peace.
I'm
Be
trying
careful,
to catch
Captain.
up, yeah.
May the wind ever be at in your sails, and I'll jump off and run after.
Raven,
Yes.
why are your friends so weird?
Oh,
Croth
we're
not
just
like
an
this when
eccentric
he
group.
here before. Or Groot.
Well,
Sorry.
I think he must have found his calling with Vader, since then, or at least strengthened that connection, became more powerful, and, well...
Well,
with
good luck,
with great
and he'll
power
just
comes great
chuck you over.
eccentricity.
In like the middle of your sentence, it's just like, okay, and then chucks you over.
Oh my god.
I was about to say I don't normally mean this, but fuck your roleplay. Teleport, bitch.
I immediately try to find a good surface enough to teleport.
Yeah.
And while
So
I'm drawing, I just ask, just to be clear, are we going straight to Amber Scully, or are we taking a long rest?
No, we're going to Mogan's lair immediately.
Are you sure you can't fend for himself?
Yeah,
Well,
we need to get there.
to help him. I'm...
Man, that message that he responded back to you, he must have really needed your help, Pandora.
I mean, that's kind of the
No
impression I
response.
got.
No response from Pandora. Just fucking teleport.
But I'm doing it. Come on.
So after you guys just like sprint across like this open little bit of ocean, making your way on shore, finding yourself to be in just like this nice tranquil forest, Pandora, you're just rushing Rixie and fucking make the circle. We gotta go. And Rixie, and of course you're just gonna need to take the little bit of time, and you do have the materials, correct?
Yeah, I got like 3 teleports worth.
Okay, just making sure you're not lying to me. I wanted to hear your answer.
Mhm.
And you cast it, and you guys are going to Silver Keep.
Yep, running out of that little cathedral,
Yep.
whatever, ignoring everybody, straight to the mountains. If everyone's okay with that, I guess.
Yeah.
On foot, or
We don't have time for anything else.
DM, can I find the stables real quick and see if I can buy horses? I will literally throw coins in this man's face.
Here.
pleasure doing business.
His response to you will just be, "Wait, aren't you all the ones that killed those birds?"
Yes,
And-
yes.
and
yes,
then- Immediately followed with, "The only thing I had was the cows."
Shit.
Are they mountain cows?
They're all dead.
Okay, we walk. We fucking walk. We hurry. I
Sorry
guess.
about your cow.
Sorry for your loss.
What do you guys want to do? A fast pace? I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, fast pace.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
sure.
my con saves are pretty good, so
Yeah,
Well,
mine aren't. but
Groot's
that's okay.
legs are pretty short, so.
Hey, I'm a dwarf. We're made for sprinting.
Your sprinting is our walking.
Long
I mean,
hops.
Little sprinters.
All right. Well, making your way quite quickly, and it's still being fairly early in the day as you all arrive into Silverkeep, just fucking bucking it right out of town, making it to like the path that you know to lead up towards the peaks of the Silver Peaks, and you begin making your way up that winding path, following. You come around to where you see the mountain pass where you had first encountered the trolls uh, month about a month ago now. Can each of you give me a perception check?
Guidance.
Yes, same for me.
Ah, damn it! I don't see shit.
I like how Jax is racing in character and out of character just to make sure the session doesn't end.
I know it's ending on a cliffhanger, but I at least want to see what happens.
So as you're making your way up, everything for each of you seems completely normal. It's just the regular mountain pass.
Damn, even with a 23? That's worrisome. Unless Kyle's just trying to scare us, but okay. We continue.
Well, he's doing a damn good job.
Yeah.
So just still hastily making your way up, like going through the path that you're all familiar with, you eventually, after just going practically the whole day, cutting this day and a half travel on foot down to just one full day, can each of you make me a con save as you make your way up the path and you begin to see the walls from Mogan's encampment?
Okay, I just think you don't have to roll. I think you can't roll below a 10. I think you're fine.
Well, Rixian's at a 9.
Oof.
Ooh.
Can I guidance Rixian? Probably too late.
No, it's fine.
I mean, Rixian, you're just gonna be able to still push on, but you are gonna take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Guidance only works for skill checks.
Oh, okay.
It's resistance that works for saving throws.
You all make your way up, seeing the familiar sight of the walls that surround Mogan's encampment, and as you make your way towards the quite large entrance, you'll see the tents still like perched up where you know the trolls to be. A campfire burning in the center of the encampment. A half a dozen trolls gathered around. You'll also spot Mogan. And as he lifts his head, seeing each of you, he'll go, "Well, you all made it here quickly."
Yes, Pandora just couldn't wait to see you.
And you'll see this grin become, like, start to stretch across Mogan's face.
I kick Raven in the shin.
Raven, do you accept that hit?
Sure.
Alright, Pandora, roll me damage.
Okay. It's just 4 points of damage.
Yeah. It's a D2, isn't it?
I think it's, if you don't have
It's a
like
1 plus strength.
proficiency, it's like 1 plus your strength or something like that.
I think it's just one
Yeah.
damage if it's in.
It's 1 plus your strength. It's just 4
Yeah,
damage.
it's 1
Yeah.
plus your strength.
So you take
Yeah.
4 damage, right?
All right. All right.
Your shin
Uh,
hurts.
I understand that. I understand that we had to come here to make sure he's okay, but
Are you okay?
really,
No, like, you seem out of breath.
Mogan,
I'll just don't worry about me.
he'll be fine. Mogan, how does the air feel? You said that the air felt heavy?
Yeah, you all don't feel it? I'm really bad at doing Clue's voice, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Do we feel anything off in the air?
Each of you roll me a perception check, please.
I'll put my goggles on too when I do it.
Guidance.
Same.
Oh my god, never mind that one. Fuck.
Pandora, you don't feel anything.
Obviously.
I feel like that's not necessarily needed to be said, but the rest of you feel like just like this ominous feeling that seems to just be lingering in the camp. You'll see
I'm gonna
that the
take a good
trolls
look at
have like
Logan.
I was just gonna say you'll see that the trolls kind of like seem to be down, not necessarily happy-go-lucky as they kind of were with Rixian before.
I'm gonna ask Raven in a quiet voice. Can you see through magical disguises with those glasses?
They just tell me when something's magical.
And what do you see on Mogan?
Raven, you see Mogan emanating magic, but just
He's a dragon. I mean, that's
yeah.
yeah,
um
nothing normal, out of the norm though.
Yeah,
From as
like-
far as that goes.
from when you kind of like took a look at him before, like everything's still normal. And as you like take a look around the encampment, you will see that there is no other magical remnants.
Pandora asks Mogan this. Mogan, what did you want to give me?
Besides that,
When after we killed the rocks?
Well, I was gonna give you the scythe, but
Okay.
if you didn't want it, so I don't know, maybe some gold or gems.
All right, that checks. Well, we're here now. I guess we all prepare to fight.
Fight what? I don't even understand.
Galar's on his way.
Probably Dikalar.
I mean, yeah, he messes with our minds enough, I guess.
Well, it's better to be prepared.
I haven't seen what you guys seen.
What did you see?
Groot?
And I will tell him about my vision that I had.
Oh, if that ever happened, then he'll look to Pandora. You would have his head on a platter.
You can
I
feel
hope
like
so.
this confidence, like just emitting from Mogan as he says this.
Right. Where are the pieces?
He'll point to the cave entrance that lays on the north side of the camp and say,
They're still in there.
Uh,
Yo,
Thunder will
thanks
go
for the
in
raid,
and
Quicksilver.
retrieve them.
What's up, my man?
as you make your way in, seeing the horde of gold, silver, copper kind of shimmering from the sunlight now that the sun has begun to make its way towards midday. Well, actually, more than midday because you guys needed that whole travel. So it's beginning to make its way down, actually. The teleport kind of threw me for a loop on time frame for a second. But anyways, making your way up or into the cave entrance, you can see the shimmerings of the gold and stuff being emitted, the light from the sun. And you will
just take a brief moment and you can find some of the pieces, but they just seem to be thrown into the pile.
Of course. But I find all the ones that we had acquired so far.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check, and that'll determine how long. But you know exactly what you're looking for, so it's just more of like a time frame. It'll just take you like 30, 40 minutes.
You could have just asked me to help. I got the goggles. Like,
That is a
There's no
fact.
telling how many
Oh,
magic
sure.
items-
I'll call Raven and be like, find them. Whatever.
So with Raven kind of pointing them out with his goggles that are detecting the magic emitting from them, you'll be able to find them with just in like a few moments.
Sweet.
They're all there. I don't know what you're worried about.
No, I just wanted to hand them back out to the people
Jingo, what's
that
good, my man?
wanted them. So here you go, everybody.
Alright.
Which ones did we store again? I know about the command word rush one, but what else was there?
There's the mask one that Raven was using.
yeah, I mean,
Right. Okay.
that was convenient.
You pretty much only, if I'm not mistaken, left like those two there. Looking at the notes to confirm.
And we have to just go all the ones we had.
Because
and,
the other ones that you have gained have been after leaving this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Golden Father.
Well, if we're gonna do this, Kroot, you have a good eye. I think you should be up somewhere where you can see if anything's coming at us. Raven, you're pretty good at sneaking, so maybe you should be hiding somewhere for an ambush.
Mhm.
Rixian, I mean, I hope you've got spells.
Yeah, we're all hoping these days.
Do you actually think that that SLR character is gonna make his way here? I mean, look around. And he'll just kind of like gesture outside of like the cave, and you'll see like the half dozen trolls outside. Like, I mean, what kind of fool would try such a thing?
That reminds me, didn't one of your visions have like a half dozen trolls like dead somewhere?
Yeah.
We didn't see any of that on our way there, right?
Well, it hasn't happened yet. The vision doesn't mean it's already happened. It could be foretelling the future.
Maybe. Well, Hogan, we didn't
This is
see SLR
unreliable.
recently, but we saw his top people he's turned. You know, the curse.
I feel like
Um,
his true goal is just distracting us from what's pressing right now.
Wait, is
Maybe.
Damon still with us?
No,
Buying him more
Dooman's
time.
been gone for days now.
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. Okay. Sorry.
The top people under his control, they're quite a bit more powerful than even we are.
And
So,
I think they have more pieces than we do.
I mean, yeah, it's safe here. I'm just saying.
I mean, who cares in the amount of things that they have? Those little pieces of gold, you all have me.
yes.
Right, and I bet that even if you were able to use those pieces, it probably wouldn't help because you're already so.
Morgan,
Hmm.
Well,
does he know where your heart is?
They'll just like shrug. I mean, as far as I know, only I and you.
Well, if he was able to find that out, we wouldn't have you for very much longer.
yeah, I mean, that's why I suggested going to there first. I mean, if we wanted to help Mogan as soon as possible, then we should have gone for that heart.
Pandora shakes her head and she says, "If he is scrying on us, we would very much risk revealing that information."
Well, then I guess we'll have to keep a very close eye next time.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. I don't know what else to do besides all of us take position. We all knew this day was coming. We knew that Dikalar was going to come after us at some point. So,
I mean,
a
do we really
good
think he's? How do we? He it could just be messing with us. We don't know that he's actually coming.
And I mean, wouldn't it be easier to pick us off without Mogan here?
Yeah.
Or if he's after Mogan, then wouldn't it be better if we weren't there?
he, I don't know. Don't know. We might have done something that he has not expected. So,
Yeah, I
if
mean, like I said, it just seems like his goal is to distract us to buy himself more time.
Well, weren't we under
Well,
the impression that all the pieces have been removed? That we have a certain number, and so does he.
I gotta
I
ask.
mean, he scried on us. Go ahead.
What all have you been through since you've been gone? And how do you even know that it was him?
Who else would scry on us? The only people that could possibly.
No, I mean the vision.
You know what?
I've heard his voice before.
Should we send message to Blucksmouth and see if it was them scrying on us?
I mean,
I
I
mean,
can't do
when
that
you
again.
scry on somebody, like, people won't just tell you that you were being scried on.
Also, I feel like
If they're an
Yaron would have.
ally.
I think Yaron would have said something, because to just scry, yeah, just scry on us like that without telling us she was going to do that, that is alarming. And she knows the things that we're into. We told her everything, so I feel like she would have informed us that she was going to check in.
I do have it on good money that it was Dikalar, who scried on us, and then conveniently the next morning we received a vision, like, oh no, Mogan might be in trouble. Like, it just feels like
That
we're being
was the
puppeted along.
that
I
was
mean,
the alcohol giving the vision. That's unrelated.
that was dependent on us drinking the alcohol. So maybe the
Alcohol did that
alcohol,
too.
well, maybe that magical rum or whatever was something
Yes.
that out of Estelar's control. Maybe
Crew,
he doesn't know
as
that it has
these
happened.
words are coming out from Pandora, you feel your stomach begin to like flip and then flop and then twist and turn. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay,
Oh,
is this poison related?
No.
No.
So you feel like this sensation begin to like just come up through like your esophagus, and you're about to spew, but you just and kind of regain your composure.
Krut, are
Not
you
wasting that
okay?
rum.
I don't know. Maybe you should spit it up.
well, I no longer trust any sort of drink outside of Silverkeep.
Well, we can sit here and tailspin, or we can come up with an ambush plan.
I think a plan's a good idea.
Hmm.
Mogan, can you get any kind of distance away from this place?
Shake his head. I can't leave these farther than the walls.
Shit. Okay. Well, what do we want to do?
I think we should calm down and then go on watch like we usually do.
All right.
Well, I'll tell the trolls to put out the fire, and keep watch as well.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We're fine.
And as Mogan begins to turn and make his way towards the cave entrance, going outside to the camp, this is what we're going to call tonight's session. So.
Fuck.
Well, I hope everyone enjoyed tonight's session. I learned my lesson in making cool captains that had these awesome capabilities, and then watching my spellcasters fly around and sink all the ships. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little salty about it because I was like, "Fuck, I'm not gonna get to use these guys," but. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you got to award good ideas when they come up. So, that was well done on you
Mercy was
guys'
never
part.
an option.
Yeah.
But, I mean, a lot was kind of put forth tonight. You all did your naval battle, and then Kroot drank some alcohol,
did you get
having
raided?
a vision. Yes, I did. I have it toggled so I can actually like talk to chat, not bug you guys on RP. So,
Nice.
but anyways, with that in mind, after you guys have accomplished all that you have done, doing the naval fight, teleporting to Silver Keep, leaving this random teleportation circle on a shoreline, essentially, not to mention after you guys just sprinted across the open ocean with water walking, so then that way you could reduce the time to not have to row a boat. What? And
I
then
was just drawing the circle like Castaway.
Fucking D&D.
Send
man.
help.
teleporting to Silver Keep and then making your way up to find that Mogan is okay.
For now.
But with that in mind, anybody have anything that they'd like to say? Good nights, etc., etc.
Good session.
Yeah.
Are we done?
That's it,
Oh.
man.
Oh man, did we level up?
I do have experience for you guys. Yes.
XP.
Well, I
XP
know
for me?
we've been getting close. So
Yeah.
So, with the fight and everything that you guys have done, like RP and also your bonus EXP recap kind of stuff, each of you, I believe, at the last update was at 81,268.
Yes, sir. Please level up. Please level up. We need it so bad right now.
I'm sorry, you're not gonna level up, but each of you will. Oh, hold on. I actually divided that by the wrong number. Redo. Okay, that's quite a bit more. You're still not gonna level up. Sorry, but it is a bit more. So, each of you will earn 1,488 experience, which should put you all at a grand total of 82,756.
That's what I've got.
Yarp.
All right. Well, as I said, I had fun tonight, and I hope all of you did too.
Oh yeah.
Pandora,
It's a
you got
good set,
anything
man.
to say before we get out of here?
Oh, just twitch.tv/Shadow Raven Games D&D. Another episode of Phil Jondon is going to be recorded and streamed tomorrow. So check that out. I've decided that I'm not going to plug all the other stuff on when I'm streaming with Hokage, so I'll just plug it on my Saturdays. I think that's a little bit more polite. But yeah, drop a follow if you guys want to watch that tomorrow.
All right. For me, all the affiliates in the top left corner. Heroes One in Discord
for supporting D&D streamers and other tabletop games. It's a great community. Also, Ninja Monkey Discord server, giving love to all sorts of streamers. Variety spread far and wide. Also, I almost said Little Goblin Mage. It almost got stuck. Lady Loxer for the logo that you see. The skeleton hand with some dice in his hand. And more art will be coming out very soon for the Thursday campaign. Some more character art for that, which I'm looking forward to. Seen some previews, and it is looking quite pristine. So
I want to see.
super excited for that. 2-minute tabletops for maps and map assets, and Sword Coast soundscapes for the ambiance music. Other than that, you can find links down below. Please do check out the YouTube. It's being updated and caught up to the present date of the stream as we speak. Uploading 3 to 5 videos a day has been a great time, but doing it for more content for each of you that may not be able to catch the live stream and are interested in the stories. But nonetheless, like I said, links down below. Jax, are we going to play some Divinity tonight or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so in a little bit, I will end the stream, and then we will start up Divinity in just a few moments. Stick around. See you all shortly.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you guys.
See ya.
Game.